Well, hello there, lovely Twitch chat. It's me, Fuzzy Wuzzy, your favorite sassy Revite, here to grace you with my presence and entertain you with my razor-sharp wit. Let's all bask in the glory of my sassiness together, shall we? Feel free to ask me anything, just don't expect Seth to know the answer, he's too busy trying to figure out how to turn on his own computer. Oh, the struggles of being a dragon in the digital age. But fear not, my dear chat, for I am here to keep you entertained while we wait for Seth to get his act together. Let's have some fun, shall we?
Good evening, Twitch chat. How are you doing tonight? Hey, there was a yippee like right when I got here. How's it going, Rapid? Hello. It's Friday in California and probably everywhere else. And you know what that means? It's FPS Friday. Tonight we're going to be playing Witchfire, hopefully, as long as my computer can handle it while I'm streaming. But we won't be alone. We'll have Imp here again, Impblackbelt, our favorite gaming masochist, joining us pretty soon here. I think he's doing something, getting ready. So once he's ready, he can join. Uh-oh. Ra's first. How's it going, Ra? How's it going, Rapid?
Look at you. I'm in Rara, the first one to arrive at the stream. Congratulations on being the early bird and catching the worm. Or in this case, catching a glimpse of the sassiest Revite on Twitch.
That's true.
Fuzzy Wuzzy. Your impeccable timing is truly commendable. Give yourself a pat on the back and enjoy the front row seat to the show. Welcome.
Fuzzy, you might be the only Rabbite on Twitch, as far as I know. Maybe. Unless there's some weird clone of you out there somewhere. Alright, Ra getting that first place. How's it going, Ra? How are you doing tonight? Exactly, that's what I was waiting to hear. Oh. That's what I wanted to hear. Friday in California. Hello. Rapid saying, heya, folks. Heya to you, Rapid. How are you doing? How are you doing this Friday? This fine Friday evening? Today was a little bit warm, and I obviously did not want to call tonight off because, you know, we've got
I was so close to becoming the ultimate ninja!
Hold that thought. This was me. This was me earlier. No shirt on and a bandana. I was almost the ultimate ninja. I almost called off, but I'm like, no, we got a show to do. And plus, this will mean I actually did all 3 streams this week. How about that? Oh, spaghetti. It's been touched. F in chat for that poor spaghetti. Touched before his time. Okay. Imp is still not ready. I think he's taking care of something. So, we will just talk until he's showing up. Ross is me sad. Oh no, why are you so sad, Ross? What's going on? Your sub died? Oh, you're right. Oh no, F in chat for Ross sub. Do I have that on my own soundboard? I don't know.
Oh no!
I've got a no. It happens. It happens. You know, I am still annoyed that that Twitch subs can, like, you can't set the price of your own subs on your channel, like you can on, like you can on YouTube. That is one thing that I'm still not happy about with Twitch, is that the sub prices are too damn high. You should be able to set them yourself, because I would set them at, like, I don't know, $2.99 or something like that. Like $3 for a sub sounds reasonable to me. Alright, Imp says I'll still be a few. No problem. Hey, do what you gotta do, Imp. Tonight is your night, alright? I'm just here hosting. Ross says it's dumb. It is dumb. Like, they already raised the prices like twice now or something. I think it was, they raised it to like $6.99 for all Twitch users, and then like Twitch Mobile, they have to pay like $7.99, and it's like, that's for 1 month. That's for a tier 1 sub. It's kind of crazy. That's nonsense, man. I'll pay you pennies. Oh, good. That's because that's what I need. You know, I would appreciate more than pennies, but honestly, I appreciate just about anything raw. Alright. Well, we're still waiting for Imp. Anybody got anything else they want to talk about? Speaking of pennies, there's pennies from Raw. Thank you, Raw. Thank you for those bits. I mean, those technically aren't pennies, those are bits. There's a distinction. But yeah, anybody have anything going on today they want to talk about? Any gaming news or something that you want your favorite dragon's opinion on? Let's talk about car insurance. Okay. I don't drive a car. I don't need to, though. I can't find a car big enough to fit me. We could totally do that, Raw. So I did notice something in chat. I know I was just belly aching about like Twitch sub prices, but I did notice that they still kept like the reduced sub prices. I'm not sure what they are though, because I usually don't check those kind of things. Oh, also, hang on. Let me check something here. Did I make sure to... Oh, I did not. Oh, you know what? That's fine. I forgot to do that from last time. There we go. There. I always forget, like, one small thing. It's not like technical difficulties or tech issues or anything, but there's one thing I forgot to do at the end of last stream. It was, I mean, to be fair, it was a pretty long stream, so... Okay, Imp is still not ready to go. That's fine. Tech issues are best? I don't know about that. It's fine until you're the one having them, I'll tell you right now. But no severe tech issues in a long time, thankfully. The last one was, I have a speech-to-text add-on for Sammy, and for some reason it just decided to stop working one day, and it's like, I can't get it to work again. Like, I'm not sure why, but it's just not working
Kirby
anymore.
X says, "Someone help me! I have a flat tire."
A flat tire? Hey, you know, if you have good car insurance, and Ra wanted to talk about that already. Rapid just saving up them points for those text-to-speech redeems. Alrighty. Well, I don't want to start without Imp. So, we'll just hang around for a few more minutes, and Imp's on Paul's time? Oh no, you're right, he is. I didn't know Imp was secretly Polish. I was thinking maybe I could play something else while I wait for Imp, but I'm not really sure what I want to do. Boy. I'm assuming it's probably something super urgent, so I don't want to, like, press Imp for time or anything like that. You know, he'll be here when he's here. Let me see, though. Is there anything I could mess around with until Imp gets here? You know, I could always do some more Ring of Pain runs or something like that. Imp says sorry. It's fine. I figured it was something that was, like, requiring your utmost attention, so, you know, I didn't want to pester you about that. Hey, take care of what you need to. I can always, like, play something else. Roz finally got Steam installed. What are you trying to imply by that, Ra? Move my mic just a little bit closer so I don't have to yell across the room for it. Okay. It took 6 games for you to finally install Steam. Hey, nice. Well, now we just got to figure out how many games it's going to take for you to actually, like, play a game on Steam with us. Hopefully soon. I was looking forward to playing Hellcard with you that night, but it just wasn't in the cards, so to speak. Damn, I'm going to let those ads snooze just a little bit longer. I was getting a new laptop. All right. I still don't think you should worry about a laptop because like you're gonna spend way too much on it. If you could just get like a small PC and then just get like a monitor for it, that you'd spend less money. But like if you really want to get a laptop, just expect like to pay a little bit more for like, you know, what you could be getting on a desktop. And I guess the other like positive to a laptop is it's all in one package, so you know you don't have to move around like a keyboard or anything like that or a monitor. It's all like just attached to it. So I only got room for a laptop. How much? What's taking up the rest of that space? Is it all tractors? I'm just gonna imagine your room is like floor to ceiling tractors, and then you just have like space for one laptop. It's under 700. I mean, that's still not saying much because you could get a desktop for like probably half that price. But again, if space is a problem, I mean, I can understand that. I mean, hell, even with a monitor, you could get a wall mount and just mount your monitor to the wall too. Power outage. Well, see, that's the thing about power outages. You can get a PSU, I think they're called, and you could just hook your computer up to that, and you have like I think it's like 30 minutes to an hour of uninterrupted power. Like you'll get like emergency power, which gives you enough time to shut your computer off. All right. I think we will play something else briefly while Imp does what he's going to do. You know, I almost want to just play a bit of Goblin Cleanup or something like that. I almost want to just do some Goblin Cleanup while I wait for Imp. You know, let's do that. Let's do a little bit of Goblin Cleanup. I feel like doing it. Okay. At least until I hear the word. In fact, hang on. Let me just get ready in here. Here. We'll just get ready in the stream guest chat, and that way when Imp shows up, he could just pop right in and he'll be ready to go. But I just noticed that I've been going for almost 20 minutes and we haven't done any gameplay yet, and that's kind of odd for me. I know there's a few other streamers that do that kind of thing, but I'm not one of them. Alright, I should probably switch the overlay over, because everything I want to play today is using, just a second here. This is all going to be mouse and keyboard stuff. So let's switch over to using the mouse and keyboard overlay. Perfect. Okay. Let's get the music muted. There we go. There we go. Get that ready in case we need to take a break. And let's just get this going. We'll just do some solo Goblin Cleanup in the meantime. I don't think I've ever played this on stream. I guess we're gonna see how well it works. Oh please, I want to get this game's theme song on record. It's so good. Okay, good. There we go. Let's clean. Let's do some power cleaning while we wait for Imp. my audio settings should be fine. Okay, there we go. That's probably good. Goblin Booba? Yeah. Exactly. We'll just do some cleanup. This is my way of covering for you. I'll buy you some time with Goblin Booba. Alright, let's do some cleaning while we wait for it. By the way, this is a real pain in the ass. You need 1,200 to unlock the next like villain to work for, and I have 1199. Also, Raw, I'm just saying, Raw, Jackal Lord, maybe you should get that laptop taken care of so you can play some Goblin cleanup with us. Ross says maybe. I'm just saying. You know, there is a Jackal Lord in this, so you know. All right, let's do some cleaning. Thankfully, this game's pretty minimal. I saw a few desktop PCs I'm looking at. I mean, you'll pay less for those. Let me see if I can mess with some settings, because I want this to be a little bit smoother. Alright. We'll turn the quality down to medium, because like the frame rate was kind of suffering a bit. And quite honestly, it still looks just about as good as it should. Alright, we have to go this way. Oh. See how well I can clean solo. And yes, we'll name the treasure chest Raw too. I notice the lighting is a lot brighter on medium settings. Hang on. We're kind of missing some of that atmosphere. Yeah, see, on high detail, it does look a little better. It's like a little bit darker. Okay, we're gonna grab that treasure chest. We're gonna grab Raw here. Bad ads die, says Raw. That's clean. So you don't have to, like, yeah, so you don't have to, pick up. Can I name my chest? What was it to name him? Nom 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 nom. I don't want him to eat me though. The treasure chest will eat you if you get just a slightly bit too close. Nom 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 nom. There's also a weird interaction with this that I like didn't even realize was a thing. You can apparently cook meat in this game. I didn't even know you could do that, but I accidentally did it on one of the maps when I was playing solo. This is a slime generator. And you can take slimes and combine them into a bigger slime just to move them around easier instead of moving them around one by one. But you need slimes to clean the floor. Ross says there is some gaming laptops going on sale. Oh, you know something, Rob? If you can wait until next month, Black Friday will be coming around in November, and you might be able to get some really good detail, or really good computer details, especially on Cyber Monday. So if you can wait until next month to buy your PC, that might be the time to do it. Just use our Managon and a little snow globe to drop that. It says I'll try. I know you've been wanting to upgrade your PC like I think you've been wanting to upgrade your PC like even longer than I wanted to like do streaming of my own. Like I was gonna say, like for as long as I've known you for, you've been wanting to get a new PC, and it's been about a year or so. So hopefully you can actually get that done soon. And how dare you point out Jackal Lord? Hey, I know I make it a point to know what my audience likes, okay? I'm not trying to shame you for it. I'm just pointing something out, okay? Just giving you a little bit of incentive to play Goblin Cleanup with me. I don't think you can actually unlock any of the other maps though, so I don't think you can even like do the Jackal Lord stuff yet. But still, the thing is, it's there, okay? But I want to play games this year, so I'm going to have to upgrade. Well, I hope you can, Ra. Oh, I don't want to... Oh, give the chest a name. Hang on. Give me a name. There we go. There you go. So you got to use slimes to clean the floor. These are basically your mop. And you clean until the slime can't absorb any more blood. It can't absorb any more blood. And then you feed it to the mimic. Okay, fancy bench. I think that goes further down the hall. So all the things that look purple like this are mana objects. So you need to activate torches. Basically, you just need to get the dungeon all nice and tidy for when the heroes show up and inevitably die. Let's use our blood detector. You get this pulse. It doesn't really do too much other than just show you where there's like blood pools, which is fine because sometimes this game can get a little bit dark and hard to see like where they are. Cannot absorb anymore. Chow down. I think we're just about done with the starting room. Do one more pulse there. Okay. Feed this one. I'm not sure if I need any... Oh, right. That's where that goes. I was like, where does this fancy bench go? You can rotate objects freely if you want. Not like you have to. But I do like you can throw objects and they will eventually like position themselves if you kind of get it lined up with that blue like aura where the object needs to be. Also, a bit of a life hack if you play this. Oh, I just heard.
Are you throwing mimics in here?
I'm not. You can't actually throw the mimic. You can't
what
exactly
a shame.
No, you
imagine being able to pick up a mimic and throw it at your buddy and be like, hey, catch, as they just like get eaten.
You know, this game is hectic enough. I don't want to think about it. How's it going, Imp?
Oh, it's going alright. I'm sorry about that. I'm here.
Hey, how's it going? Hello, hello. So up to you. Should I finish this this level and clean up?
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Go ahead, finish the level. We got time.
Okay.
I do work tomorrow, but I could sit. For some reason, the webpage just froze, so I'm gonna just refresh that.
Wait, did Twitch just freeze?
No, my Chrome page froze.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
The stream run. I still like that. Literally a slime.
Mm-hmm.
I love that. It's just goofy.
I mean, it's on brand. I hope like when the full game comes out, there will be like other like tools, and like each one could either be like a different monster or just something like that. You know, like.
Well, you mean like going full Flintstones with it?
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be funny. That'd be really funny. I hope they fit in a healthy amount of magic with it too. Mm-hmm. But the cute little animal cleanup helpers, like I see what you have in your hand there is pretty funny.
Oh, yeah, this is I think they call it a managon. It's like a little like cutesy dragon thing.
It
And
energizes like magic items and flames and stuff.
yeah, it'll either like take energy from or give energy to. I'm gonna use my spear. I prefer to hand feed the mimic, but sometimes I will use the spear to feed him too. Where did I put him? Also, it doesn't matter which direction the mimic is facing. You can feed him completely from behind. It doesn't matter. It's gonna end up in his mouth anyway. Let's do some cleanup here. Also, if you die in this, you will make your mess worse. It's not like
if you die in the game, you die for real? Oh no.
Yeah, exactly. It's hardcore rules. Okay, what was over here? Some more blood. The blood.
Social credit deducted.
Hey, what's going on,
What's up?
creature?
How you doing, man?
We're just doing some goblin cleanup here before we play some Witchfire. Okay, this thing will kill us. This is a, like, kind of like a beholder trap. It moves in the cardinal directions, and if it sees you, it just fires a fucking laser at you.
So don't put it back until you're ready to move out of the area.
Yeah, and there's other traps like that too. Like some traps you can deactivate, some you can't. Like these like pendulum axes, you can't deactivate these, so you just kind of have to like the dungeon lord isn't going to turn his traps off for on account of me. I just have to work around them. Okay. Trying to do this in a bit of a timely manner, at least. I forgot which stuff goes where.
So is it just do as much as you can as possible in the time given, or is there an end game?
I think oh, there's another mimic here, and I almost walked right into him. I think in the full game there might be a time limit. As you heard from the song, clean the dungeon before the heroes come. So I'm wondering if like there's either like a ranking system based on how fast you clean, or maybe it's like if you don't clean fast enough, maybe you have to like avoid like heroes showing up in the dungeon and trying to kill you, which would be kind of interesting.
That'd be hilarious, actually.
Oh, there's a torch. I mean, there's literally everything in this tries to kill you, so what's a few more things?
Yeah.
Okay, torch, and you get a checklist too, which is really helpful. And the fact that there's monsters, 0, makes me hopeful.
Oh, that
and
sounds great.
And the other thing too is, since this is on like the cleanup, I'm wondering if those monsters could actually be like helpful instead of ones that are trying to kill you.
All things considered, well, which would be funnier? That's my method of game design. Which one would be funnier?
Well, I don't want to give too much away, but on the final map in this demo, there is one monster, and it can most definitely kill you. Yeah, there's one, and it is most certainly lethal. I never finished the 4th map by myself, which is the last one in the demo, but I finished the other 3, and I just mainly did this one to kind of kill time, because it's like, this one you can kind of do in like 20 minutes. Alright, here's what I usually do with the Mimic. It's kind of the best way of doing it, is just pick him up, and then just left mouse button to make him open his mouth, and just chomp down all the meat.
You just have to feed them enough to satiate them, and then they go back?
Well, the Mimic is how you get rid of, like, the organic refuse, like body parts and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, they're just your themed trash cans.
Exactly.
Just don't get too close.
Yeah, it's a thematic trash can. It's just also alive, and it also thinks you're delicious.
As a Mimic wants to do.
Mm-hmm.
Organic vegans will be happy.
Exactly. Okay, so I need a round table and a fancy chair, and this one I need the big table, some barrels, and these... oh, there's the fancy chair right here.
So I mentioned this before, and I kind of like declined to kind of expand upon it in private chat. But I had an interesting kind of existential question I wanted to pose to you in chat.
Oh, this was the question you were talking about wanting to ask earlier, right?
Yeah. What is it in our world, in our country today, that makes us idolize the shittiest people possible?
Oh,
What is it that makes? What is it that makes us idolize and make people famous that are just awful fucking people?
You know, I don't know if I'm the best person to ask this because I am a staunch individualist. Like, I don't see the appeal personally in idolizing celebrities or politicians or people of power because they're just people, and usually they're prone to be even more degenerate than normal people because they have the power to, you know, to do awful things with that influence.
Yeah, but I mean, in general, right? Like let's take I don't know how much have you heard about Hurricane Milton and a bunch of this stuff, because obviously Florida man, right?
Oh, but, yeah, I know about him, Lieutenant Dan, right?
Yeah, Lieutenant Dan, right? So, like, why are we idolizing Lieutenant Dan when instead there's literally a guy that was driving a bus around on his way out of Florida, picking up animals that were in kennels or, like, leashed to trees and stuff, and he was rescuing them all because he said, like, we're not leaving any animals behind. And by the end of the trip, his bus was a veritable Noah's Ark. Like, why aren't we looking at this guy and be like, this guy knows what's up. This guy is great. Like, we should have news reports about him. But CBS News is running fucking news reports about this suicidal Lieutenant Dan that's just running around saying, yeah, God told me to be here.
I wish I could tell you, and I mean, like, I thought you were going to talk about, like, you know, dumb celebrities, but I mean, it's still the same thing, like, why...
Well, it is, exactly, and I wasn't, I mean, like, I didn't want to get too much into that, but that's the exact same thing, like, why are we idolizing, like, the fucking Kardashians? They contribute virtually nothing to society.
I mean, I feel the same way, like, we should be idolizing people that do genuinely good things for the world.
Like war heroes and... other stuff. Like, I agree. Like, that's my thing. Why? No. Why? It just confuses me.
I almost walked right into an iron ball.
What, you don't like balls in your face for once? I guess you aren't James. I guess you're not James, huh?
You know, I only like it on weekends. Oh shit, it is a weekend. Fuck.
Oh no, it's Fridays. It's just like... you just get a little bit. That's why you're getting so close but not touching the balls. Yeah, it's just, you know, you got to edge. Normally I get balls in my face when I'm on with the company boys, but like right now it's just it's only fine if they touch a little bit. Okay. That reminds me.
I hear Redeem's going wild and I'm happy about that. Oh.
That was just one of those things. I was like, I was just like really curious. If you had any kind of ideas, because I read like sometime earlier this year, some months ago, one of my friends was telling me like some people were making TikTok videos spreading the word about celebrities that were just going wild with like the most like actually like doing the whole Marie Antoinette let them eat cake kind of thing. And people were just getting sick of it, and they were just like, all right, unfollow all of these people. And they showed videos of, like, all the major accounts to unfollow. And, like, the Kardashians and a bunch of other big-name celebrities started bitching up a storm because they were losing, like, 100 million followers overnight. And they didn't see what was wrong and all this stuff. And I'm like, do anything. What do you mean?
Yeah, like...
you see nothing wrong with the state of the world, and then you bitch when people unfollow you. It's like, what do you mean?
Yeah, like, I'm so glad, you know, like, okay, I know the internet has done its fair share of damage to human society, but, like, one of the best things it's done, in my opinion, is it's gotten people to realize that, like, there's no value in living vicariously through celebrities. There's none whatsoever. They're people who don't care about you. You'll probably never meet them in real life. You know, like... They don't give a damn about you. You're just like a fan to them. You know, you're just a follower or whatever. And I know I know some influencers are just as bad about that too. But, like, celebrities were kind of the OG influencers, you know, like the people who do not give a shit about you.
Oh, yeah. I mean, and there's a lot of celebrities that actually do care, but we don't put them on the same pedestal that we put. Like, and I know that there's a lot of people that talk about a lot of various celebrities, like, they make themselves famous, but that's only because, like, we let them push us into that trap. Like, we can totally just not do that. I mean, we have options.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, my... where is that other mimic? I know there's another one in here. I think I moved him over to the wall here.
You see, if I was playing this, I would... Oh, you actually just feed it to the mimic.
Yeah. I support my favorite streamers to help me get out of a slump. Yeah, exactly, Rod. Like, that's kind of the way it should be. Like, it's different with some streamers though, because I know there are some influence. You know, I think there's a distinction between a streamer and an influencer. Streamers to me are like the ones with the smaller audience that, like, they care about their viewers. You know, an influencer is somebody who's like, they've got millions of followers and they use their platform for influencing. They don't use it for communicating or networking or making friends. It's just a business to them at the end of the day. And I mean, okay, it's a business for me too, but, like, I still want to get to know my audience. Like, they're not just wallets to me, you know, they're people. You know, they have their own stories to tell and stuff.
And there's a lot of, like, streamers and other people that I've noticed that they're getting famous naturally because of attitudes like that.
Yeah.
Like, and I've seen that with quite a few. Of course, you're right about the internet being dangerous and all that stuff, but it's like, I mean, the internet's gonna internet, right?
Yeah.
Oh, is that where the mimic goes?
No, the mimic, you can leave the mimics anywhere, and same thing for slimes. I'm not sure if they will have, like, set places for mimics, and that would be interesting if they did. Okay.
That would actually be pretty funny. Imagine the follow-up to this game where you have, like, the competitive... Imagine a competitive version of this game where you have like groups... You have, like, a group of heroes that also has to run through the dungeon and try to find stuff.
You know, I wouldn't mind seeing something like that where it would almost be like a take on something like Splatoon in a way, but, like, one group... Like, have it done in rounds. Like, have the heroes go in first and, like, basically just cause utter chaos in the dungeon. You know, mess it up as good as you can. And then the goblin cleanup gets the same amount of time. Oh my god, I almost got crushed. They get the same amount of time, but they have to clean up everything that the heroes did. And, you know, like, if they... It's sort of like, you know, can you actually, like, undo all of the damage that was done in the same amount of time? And if you don't, then the heroes get a point.
I was almost thinking, like, you have two separate maps. And they could even be the same map, just, like, differently randomized. And you have, basically, like, goblin cleanup on both sides. And then they both swap to the heroes and do something similar both ways. That's a ballista trap.
I almost got lanced by that trap. That's why I got, like, dead silent. I'm like, oh shit, I forgot about the trap.
Okay, this is funny.
Yeah, as I said, the Dark Lord's not going to turn the traps off on my account.
Yeah, why would he?
Oh
no, he has to pay for another cheap-ass goblin.
Yeah, exactly. You know, like, what's going to cost him less money? Less money, obviously another goblin's going to be cheaper, so... Okay,
I like that actually just works.
I love how these are holy hand grenades, too.
Oh my god, it is. The holy hand grenade of Antioch.
Ooh. This trap almost always gets me because the triggers are right here. So you have to really watch the floor. And then there's one more right there, too. So. Oh my god, I bumped... Well, there's a death. I was hoping to do this deathless, but I bumped the pressure plate with the piece of treasure, and it got me killed.
At least death isn't the end.
No, it's not, but it still sets you back a few, because then you've got to, like, clean up your own mess, and I think I need to bring a mimic over here, too, because I don't believe I have one over here. In fact, hang on. I'm going to get my Mimic from the starting room. I know where this goes. Let me go put this away first.
I thought there was a Mimic pretty close. Yeah, there's one right there. Right behind.
Yeah, that's the one from the starting room. I'm going to bring that one over there, and that way I have one Mimic on this side with these like hanging balls, and then I have one on the other side with the room with the spikes. All right, thankfully there's no traps up here. There's that treasure box. This room's probably good to go for now. I just need to come back in here and clean the blood. And there's a lot of it. Don't cut me. Okay. Alright, so I need the rope together barrels. These crusher traps always get me. There's one in the next map where like the pressure plate is... I always miss it. I don't know why. I just always miss the thing and I end up getting crushed and just... hilarity ensues.
Maybe they should add a laugh track function.
This game needs one. I was gonna say, you know, not every game needs a laugh track. This is one that would definitely benefit from one. Or a highlight reel.
Oh my god, it just turned into Viscera cleanup crew plus content warning.
I want to try more Viscera cleanup detail. I played it once with the boys, and I was like, oh, this is really hard, but I think it's just because we were super disorganized and we didn't know what to do. Yeah, see, now I have to clean up my remains here. Lovely.
Oh, you have meaty jibs and blood. Oh.
Yeah. Oh, and the other thing, too, is if you move... Here, I'll just show you. If you drop jibs, sometimes they'll make your problem worse. They'll like create more blood. So you want to not like kick them around or like jostle them around because you're just gonna make your problem worse. Okay, we have a tiny. Here's what I need: a tiny bench or a tiny stool. Long bench. I thought I saw one in here. I'm not sure if you can join a game like midway through, but if you wanted to, you know, feel free.
I mean, I could try. Do I have it unlocked?
I think I could I think I could just invite you to the game if like you're on Steam. I'll just have to go visible. I always forget to do that. Thankfully, that trap has already been sprung, so it's not going to kill me.
I just have to install it.
I don't believe it's very big. I think it's like a couple gig.
600 megabytes.
Oh, damn. Yeah, not even a gig. I'm already about halfway done with this map, so, you know, you won't get too much mileage out of this, but hey, we can always play it on another stream together. Or you can always play it on your own channel, too, if you wanted.
That's true.
Oh, I wanted to chuck it in. Nothing but net? Nothing but net. Okay.
Why did it have to show up on the second monitor? Don't do that.
I remember that's a problem for you, right? Like, games will sometimes be like, I'm going to play over here. How about that? That's not a problem, is it?
Monitor 1. Why? No. I have... It says an option for monitors, but I only see one.
The hell?
I don't know.
Insidious Bliss just tipped 50. Sounds like your stream needs more balls.
Oh my god. Did you hear that?
Oh no. Sounds like your stream needs more balls.
Insidious just dropped $50. Thank you so much, Insidious. You know, we might have to celebrate for that. Just a second. Let's get them decorations up. Oh my fucking god. It's been a while. It's been a while. Oh, one of the boys was already on screen. What the hell? Okay. And where's the horde mode text? Thank you so much, Insidious. Well, you know what that means. We hit the We hit the reward tier, so you don't have to worry about the Frankie Dobbix thing. It'll be free redeems tonight. That's for sure. How's it going?
And I'm on.
And Nick's on. Oh, oh yeah. Let me add you to the game. First of all, let me invite you. Hang on. Can I just do this through? I think I can just do this through. Here we go. Voice. No, I don't. Hang on. Maybe do I have to be like visible? Oh god, what did I just press? No, don't do that.
To watch, yeah. Oh, you invited me into the cuck chair, that's what.
Oh, I didn't mean to invite you to watch. I wanted to, like, invite you to the game.
It might not let me in the middle of the game.
Oh, damn it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Okay. Alright, you know what? We will play this, though. We will play this. Okay.
Oh, I'm down.
Alright, should we do the horde mode celebration stuffs?
I'm down.
I think you can in the room, says Insidious. Wait, you can invite? Where you start. Oh, right, yeah, because I think it's all like in game. Okay, hang on. Let me go back to the starting office because I believe that's I've never like invited anyone to the game. Usually Insidious hosts, so I'm gonna take his word at it. That's how you do it. But let me see if I can add you to the game, and then we can go. Gengiro's here and says, "Is this like Viscera cleanup detail?" It is, except you play goblins in French maid outfits with Booba. So you know if that's a selling point, because some people it is. Okay, let me see. Where can I add a player? Wow, there's actually, like, proper reflections in this game. I'm kind of amazed. Gengiro says, "Are you kissing goblins in bed with the goblins?" No, don't worry, it's not that kind of stream. Don't worry, we're not kissing goblins. At least not today. Read manual. There's where you clock out. Is there a...
Oh my god, the lyrics on the song in the opening scene. It's die in a trap.
It's a 10 out of 10, by the way. Don't die in a trap, because I'll have to clean your blood. Beautiful Yoho's here says, "Seth, how is my sweet dragon boy doing?" I'm doing just fine, Carl. How about you, my friend? And Gingero also says, "If you haven't heard that song, then the joke makes no sense." Oh, I haven't. I don't think I have heard that song. So wait, I am confused. Can I invite from here? I'm not sure how to do it in this. Like, unless there's like a piece of furniture that you have to click on to add someone. If Insidious, if you're still here, like, how do you send invites from the office room? Because I'm not sure how to do it. I thought it would be over here with the the time, like with the clock in, or maybe with the mirror or something like that. But it doesn't seem to want to work.
Oh, it gives you like a wardrobe mirror. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And the only other thing you can click on is the instruction manual. Damn it.
Social credit deducted.
Oh no, and now my social credit's getting deducted. Gengero says it's an Alex Jones remix song. Oh boy. Oh, I should have known about that when I was playing the one Alex Jones game. Fuzzy, return to the fucking frogs, gay Fuzzy.
That's nice, Seth. Yeah,
I'm not sure where to invite someone. How do you... I don't know if you can do it from, like, the, in-game?
Well, can you Steam?
That's
will
what-
it not let you with Steam?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to do, like, a shift-tab. But the only thing I can do is, watch game, or, like, invite to watch.
Yeah.
I don't see, like, an invite to game on my window.
I
yes.
should be visible.
Yeah, we're both visible. I don't know if you can. Like, I think you can only, like, add someone to a game when you start. Lordy. It is only a game. It is only a game, that's true. Alright, you know what? I'll just finish this match. And then we can play what we were going to play. But
Oh yeah.
if you wanna clean with me as a sexy goblin, I mean, I couldn't think of a better person I'd clean the dungeon with. Okay.
Wait, you get like 4 of them in that one?
Yeah, you can
So
combine.
big.
Yeah, you can combine up to 4.
You ain't a girl.
Oh, please don't cut me.
a boy. A cat boy.
Good old cat boy. Yeah, we'll just power through this level, and then we'll do the horde mode. Hang on, let me turn off that bright horde mode background. I'll put that back on. Here, we'll put the horde mode back on. When we're actually doing the music, because I have like a 1-button horde mode music now. It's great.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And I think it's like just as easy to like change it to something else. So I found a couple of meme songs to use for horde mode. You know, some of them you'd expect.
Brother,
Brother,
what's that?
what's that?
What's that,
What's
brother?
that, brother? I love that one still.
It's so good.
It works. It works on
It's
so many
so
levels.
well for this one.
Nom nom nom. Okay, there's a big table there that I need to find where it goes. We need another slime. Oh, fuck! I got balls in my face.
Oh, he got balls in his face and he made a mess.
I did.
Heard it here first, Matt.
Damn it! Oh my goodness. The balls!
You've got to give the kid.
I lost my slime for that too. Gagetta says, I like how in the Catboy clip you cut the part immediately after where he just takes the Catboy and runs. Yeah.
What they ask for.
Exactly, and now we're getting Frankie too. Don't forget, we did hit horde mode, so Frankies are free tonight. Anything you redeem, you will get it all back. Thank you again, Insidious. I really appreciate that. And speaking of Insidious, tomorrow... First of all, my spaghetti will get touched. But tomorrow is the usual day when we play with Company Boys. I think it's going to be like an earlier stream from the sounds of it. Because, like, Insidious, I believe... It's hockey season, and my man loves his hockey, so I can't... I can't fault him there.
The first ever building constructed in
sounds like
Bongtown was a giant statue of
Bongtown.
Seth the Dragon himself, towering over the city as a symbol of his power. Stay tuned for more
hear
intriguing
Bongtown.
historical nuggets on Bongtown TV. Hashtag Seth statue, hashtag Dragon
Hashtag
I want
Tower,
a
Seth.
Dragon, landmark.
I want a Seth statue. Damn it, that needs to be a thing. Okay, there's...
If you get enough of a following, you just go, just put a fundraiser online and they'll do it like they did for RoboCop.
There's a RoboCop statue?
I gotta look, because I had one of my friends in the Navy was a massive RoboCop fan, and he put into that Kickstarter, and they were very slow getting it done, but they told him, like, they kept sending updates, like, parts of the statue were kept getting sculpted and everything else.
Oh my goodness, how's it going, Onidia? How are you doing?
Oh, Anita.
Hello. This is not Witchfire right now. We're playing Goblin Cleanup, so I'm just a meager goblin in a French maid outfit for now. Please don't judge. Gagito says, what a high detail on the scales. Oh no. Shh. And Insidious says, so they can drop in at any time, but only if you host. I think I did host, but I may have picked solo.
Yeah, if you pick solo, then it's just locked out.
I think I just hit play instead of like host. So I think if you hit play, that's basically the game's like solo mode. Dang it.
Oh, the statue itself is done. It was completed in 2021, and it is currently in storage, waiting for approval to place it in a specific area. They plan on putting it in Detroit's Eastern Market.
Oh, nice.
I see what you mean about.
I have to go back in there because I just realized there's a long table I didn't grab.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's okay. I can like remove the eyepiece on there. It's just because I'm basically done with that other room. I just have to go in this one now instead. Because I think all the rest of the stuff needs to be in here. Oh, there's the long bench. That's where this goes. Boop. Okay, so we need a fancy chair, and that's where the big table goes. Roped up barrels. There's a treasure box. Ugh.
Brother,
Oh, that just goes right here.
What's that?
What's that?
What's that, brother?
Still need a mimic and all your spears.
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna put that spear trap together last, too. So, I'm just gonna get these kind of, like, all right hereabouts.
Yeah, because you could just trigger it if you're not careful, and then just, like, do it all over again.
Yeah, and spoilers, I'm not careful, so I probably will end up triggering it.
I'm gonna have to try this on my own time just to get used to it. This looks like this looks like fun with friends.
It is, and there's been many cases where I've been almost done with a cleanup, and then I end up, like, because you'll have to, of course, reactivate all the traps when you're done. I've, like, been almost done, reactivated a trap, and I'm like, well, I guess I'm back to work.
Oh, that sounds mean.
Yeah, it's kind of fun, though. Sometimes the game could be mean-spirited. Oh, yeah, that's where those barrels go. Hey, it's good to see everybody here tonight. I wasn't sure if we were going to have many people at first, but, you know, hey, thank you so much, everybody showing up. Oh, please don't crush me. Okay. I take those crusher traps very serious. Yeah, you could see the line of sight that I'm gonna go get the big dresser or the big table here. Yeah, see, he's got like a. If you stand in that blue light, that thing will fry you real quick.
So I just disassemble the trap and put it back together later.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the safest way of doing anything in this game. Just be very thorough. Like, there's no time limit, so it doesn't matter. Oh no, come back! Come back. We need to.
You gotta go back there for. Are you done with this room? Or is
I am now. I just needed to get. Oh please! Ooh! Yeah, as soon as I hear that noise, that means you move your ass.
Onidia is saying they're stopping by because they'll have dinner soon, but wanted to say hello. Well, great to see you.
Yeah, I appreciate that, Onidia. Hello, hello. I hope you enjoy dinner, by the way. Hope it is something delicious. Oh, please, don't get stuck. Don't get stuck. Okay. All right, big table is there. We need one more fancy chair. Ross says... Hey, they have a crush on you? Oh, no, the laser thing does. The problem is I don't appreciate how that laser eye shows love, okay? He's burning up for me. All right, there's where the fancy bench goes. Hang on, how are we doing? Okay, one object left. Let me get the last restorable object, and it's a fancy chair. Where is it? Sometimes they can kind of hide these. In fact, the third map, I'm thinking. Let's not touch that. Oh, it's right here. Yeah, see, sometimes they'll hide, like, chairs and stuff in spots that aren't exactly the easiest to spot. It's kind of sneaky. Okay, there we go. Okay. All the objects are restored. There's 8...
Remains, traps.
I think the next thing I want to do is use the Mimic to scoop up the rest of the Viscera. And then we'll get the blood and then reactivate the mana objects, because the last one is you can't get what you have to like activate it when you leave, because it's like these vines that like close off this part of the dungeon.
Oh wow, okay.
Okay, so where did I put that other Mimic? There's one there. Where is he? I thought there was two.
Bonita, this is just Viscera Cleanup Detail Fantasy Edition.
It is, yeah. It's really fun though. Yeah, this is called Goblin Cleanup. Doesn't go well with my mate, but there will be mate afterwards, as there was mate before. I need to get some mate soon. I've been out for too long. Okay, where did I put that chest? There's a bunch of gore up there. I can't find my other Mimic. What happened to him? Don't squish me. Oh, he's right here.
Right there.
Here he is.
Hey, buddy, come with us.
Don't squish me. Again, this is probably the safest and fastest way to clean up the Viscera. I have to be real careful, because I don't want to trigger this, or I'm just going to have to clean up more. Nom, nom, nom,
yeah,
nom.
it limits your vision real hard.
Yeah, especially
if you can't see it.
Yeah, I do like how you can do this. So you can run around with the lid open, and that way you can hold it up, and, you know, your buddies can throw stuff into the Mimic's mouth. But by default, you can keep the mouth closed, and that way if you walk up next to someone, it won't immediately chomp them. It's a public service, you know, if you're playing nice with your friends or not. Okay, that's pretty much that done with. I guess I can.
Onita is saying mate with two bombillas because laryngitis. That is not fun. I really hope that you're feeling better soon.
You know, I actually have I have a really sore throat right now, and I don't think it's because I'm sick, but yeah, laryngitis is never good. So I hope you get well soon, Onidia. That's never fun. Also, I appreciate Imp keeping chat all kept up, because like for some reason,
yeah, I'm not great at it, but I try.
Hey, it's sort of like the obligation of the guest on my show, is as long as you can, like, you know, make sure you point out something in chat for me to read, because I don't want to ignore chat. That's never fun. Oh, this part
Ross saying I don't play nice with friends. I don't believe that. I believe you play nice all the time.
And unless Ra is the Mimic, then he doesn't play nice.
Chaos can be nice.
Okay, there's one more ballista that I'm missing, and I think it's in the other room again. Oh, I need more slimes, right.
Can you leave slimes out? Do they not count for anything, or do they have to go away?
I don't think you need to worry about the slimes.
Nidia saying I'm a good shotgunner is more than I would do. I don't know about that.
Okay, we've got...
everyone seems to have protagonist syndrome, and I'm no exception, I'll tell you that much.
There we go. Yeah, see, once you get into a rhythm in this game, you can really start schmoovin'. You just have to be careful with the traps, because, like... Oh, hey, I know what that ding means. Okay, traps left and mana objects left, so I need to... the only thing I need to do now is reassemble this ballista trap.
And then...
And then there's... Yeah, then there's, like, one final, mana object I need to place. I found that spear earlier. I think it's over here, unfortunately. Which means I need to dodge the laser eye. I'm pretty sure it was, like, over here, and I just kind of left it here. Oh.
Raw saying they have 3 ferrets and a trench coat syndrome. I can believe that.
Let's disassemble that again, because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, there it is. There's the last arrow trap. chuck that down the hallway. Reassemble this.
Yeah, I would just be like throwing things around like, hey, this needs to go in that general direction. Throw it as hard as I can.
You can. The thing is, you have to be careful with sharp objects because you can die on them. Like, hang on, let me demonstrate. I won't kill myself, but if you touch the... Okay, I guess I will kill myself.
Well, I guess you have a little bit more cleaning to do.
Oh my god. Okay. That was unintentional. That was unintentional, but it worked perfectly. Perfectly illustrating my point.
You're just doing testing and control for the... It's fine.
That Yoda scream was excellent, by the way. Oh my goodness. Okay. We're gonna put our mimic friend right there.
At least you have all of the blood you're ready to... You might want to clean the blood before you start restoring this.
Yeah. Oh my god. Gotta clean up my own blood. There's no one here to help.
Just in case, you accidentally trip it and...
Yeah, okay, there we go. Alright, we'll just feed this to the guy. I had one job, by the way. I had just had one job. Ra telling me oops. For a second I thought Ra told me to cope, and I'm just like, damn, that's mean. That was an oopsie though. Alright, I'm gonna leave the slime there to see if I lose points. But I think we're fine, and then the only other mana object I'll show you. Some of them you kinda have to leave off until you're ready to leave, and some it's just a good idea, but this one right here is like a set of vines.
It blocks off the area.
Yep, and there is the entire entrance to the dungeon cleaned.
Then you just go and clock out.
Yep, there you go. You go in here, and you clock out.
Imagine being a hero, and then you see the giant entrance to, the whole thing, and you see this giant entrance, and then you look off to the side, you just see a tiny little door that says staff entrance, no trespassing.
That's true. And then they, like, one of the, like, the rogue just starts, like, getting his lockpicks ready, and then the paladin's like, no, my brother, we must not. There is no admittance.
Codex Astartes does not allow for this action, brother.
Yeah, exactly. Good on you for mentioning that, because, Gengiro, he is an avid fan of the Omnissiah.
I've become much more of a fan over the years. It was never my first thing. I always wanted to get into it, right? Like, I actually bought a small pack of Necron figurines, and I wanted to get them doing. But I quickly realized how much time and money it was going to take, and even with my Navy salary, I was not going to be able to do what I wanted to do, especially with how little time that I had.
Gotcha. I just realized they purposely cap your tickets at $11.99 so you can never see Captain Inkheart and Onward. Feels bad, man.
Oh, that's mean.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, so the demo is only the first Dungeon Lord, and it's only these 4 maps here. And this one I haven't done. But yes, this 4th map has a dragon, and it will fuck your shit up if you get close. Fun stuff.
Fun.
There we go. I'm glad we got to play some goblin cleanup. Okay.
That was fun to watch.
Yeah, thank you. Gero says Copacabana, and someday the biomass you call a temple will fail you. There's a clip on the channel, Gengiro, of me doing the Frankie voice, and
oh my God.
And doing that line too.
I remember that.
I think you were the one who told me to do it. Okay, so first of all, before we get to Witchfire properly, I have something I need to play, and it's just this.
Developers.
First of all, we needed to see what develops.
Developers.
Oh yeah.
It's been a while. I know we usually do Bear Force, but we're doing developers. Exactly. Let's see those emotes, everybody. Yes, we are. We are sweat maxing. We are definitely sweat maxing. There we go. That's what I want to see. I love how the song has him out of breath. Peak Balmer. Don't sit down. How many? How many words you got? I got 4 words for you.
Developers.
I love the video for this song too. Exactly. We need more Balmer. We need more Balmer in our lives.
I don't think I've ever watched this whole music video through.
Oh, we're going through the entire thing. Oh, classic YouTube. Hang on, I gotta add my shades too. Here we go. There we go. We need the mayor's glasses. Yeah! Sorry about that. I get a little excited with Balmer.
Oh, it's perfectly acceptable.
I get a little excited when we hit horde mode and we get to hear Balmer now. And yeah, exactly. Perfect. That's beautiful. I'm the mayor of Bongtown and I approve this message.
I'd vote for him.
I'd vote for him twice. Let me see here.
Seth Fuzzy 2024.
Oh, speaking of Balmer, let's play some more Balmer. Here, let's play this one too. I think I have to act. There we go.
Oh, I know this one.
Wait just 1 minute before you answer. And listen to this incredible music.
I played this one before, but I didn't have the video active.
This is a classic. Makes me happy.
Order Windows today. You know, this is kind of momentous actually, because I do remember a shitpost that you and I were involved in that had to do with Balmer, so
I still have the video.
Oh, nice.
I could give you the video if you want to.
I might need to trim that down as like a clip or a redeem or something.
Answer. Now we can paste this Ferrari into Windows Light.
Wow.
Listen to what else you get. No extra time. A card file, a notepad, a clock, a control panel, a terminal. That's right. Order today. Order Windows. Order Windows today.
Order fucking Windows today.
I remember the interactive screensavers too.
I love that they put Balmer in the maze too, in the Windows 95 maze.
I grew up with all these old OSs as well.
I know, right?
That's right.
$99 was a lot back then too.
It was. I forgot there's a Skeletor in there. There you go, Ra. Gengiro says to think this guy's one of the richest people on the planet. Yeah.
He's literally like makes billions of dollars to do nothing. He's retired.
All he does is like rub people's legs now. The ending. Okay, that Skeletor at the end was kinda chef kiss. Okay. We've had our fun. We got to do some horde mode music. Thank you again, Insidious Bliss, for that very generous $50 tip. My God, man, you are a legend. Gengiro says, rub people's legs and sweat. Yeah, that's what he gets paid to do now. Okay, but now, I wish I need to get the clip of those old, like, and now our featured presentation. I need one of those. I'm gonna put that on the list. Okay, I need something like that for like a transition when we go to like the game in question. But now that we finished cleaning up, now that Imp is here in attendance, it's time to finally play Witchfire after an hour and a half. But we're finally playing it, baby. I hope you're excited because I'm excited. This game is fantastic.
You're just gonna have to share your screen so I can see it.
I will. Hopefully this doesn't kill my CPU, but if it does, I have a backup plan. I do have a backup plan in case this game does not play well with OBS.
I will say that you did get a little robotic and the stream hiccuped for just a brief moment while you were loading.
I hear that again,
once it loads,
too.
I think it'll probably be okay.
Oh, God. I'm kind of worried. Chat. Okay, well, here's Witchfire on screen. So, game is loaded. I am kind of worried about sharing the thing on Twitch because it's sounding a little crackly. Okay. I'm kind of worried about this game. I don't know if it's
sounding a little crackly.
Hang on a second. What if I turn the video details down to low? No, not ultra, please.
Medium right now?
I think I was on medium, and we're just gonna turn everything possible off, except for maybe like here, because graphics don't matter, right? It doesn't matter. I just want to make sure the game.
Honestly, even on low graphics, this game looks beautiful anyway. I play on medium to low, even with my computer, and it's great.
Okay, low seems to be just fine. It doesn't sound like it's crackly anymore. All right, I'm going to briefly pick a new character so you can see the introduction, but then I'll probably play my save character because I have a few things unlocked already. Gengiro says, I'm pretty sure there's one of those on YouTube, and Ra wants to know Witchfire? So I have a level 16 Butcher. We'll just play
Witch, the Wicked Witch. Witch, so you played the Butcher. Okay. Do you have all of your item slots filled out then?
I don't think so. This game was made by a small independent team. Thank you for supporting us. All the thanks for this go to Imp. Once again, thank you, Imp, for gifting me this game. This is fantastic.
Dude, I'd love to share. Share
A
the
war
love.
rages between the witches and the remnants of humanity ruled by the church. Despite the numbers advanced,
I could probably share this at 480 on the Discord screen share, but if it starts getting crackly, let me know, and then I'll turn it back off.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, just let me do the story thing first, and then I'll share.
In a distant land controlled by one of the witches,
just make sure you mute me on Discord, because otherwise you're going to get like duplicate audio because of sonar.
A valuable artifact.
Yeah.
One that could change the course of the conflict. Only witch hunters called prayers can face a witch and live. You are one of them, anointed by the Pope himself to recover the artifact. After a long and arduous journey, low on Witchfire that gives you unnatural powers, and with most of your belongings lost, you arrive at the destination.
And now you choose your prayer. It probably doesn't matter here because I'll be going back to playing the Butcher, but we can go through all these, and if you want, you can, I'm not sure if you've, like, tried all of them out yet, Imp, or if you've only played,
I have not, but as far as I'm aware, the only things that change are the initial starting, the initial stat distribution. So, like, the first 4 classes start you at level 5 or level 6.
Oh, okay.
And then the last 2 classes start you at level 1. If you actually look at the last one, it tells you flat out, like, this game is meant for experienced players. Like, this, like, if you actually look at the last one, it's flat out, like, you just start with high metanoia, which is just your Witchfire, your experience gain. I went with the Saint, which is the luck build. But if you look through them, you'll also see, like, different starting items.
Yeah. So
and part of the reason I took the Saint was because the Saint doesn't just have high luck, which I actually prioritize. Like, that's my highest stat by a country mile. But it also has, like, it has a starting primary weapon, a starting demonic weapon, a spell, and a relic.
Oh, damn. So you have almost a full loadout with the Saint.
Yeah.
Nice.
You're just missing one. You're missing one secondary weapon, a ring, and a fetish.
Okay,
and those are not hard to find.
So we'll go through the classes so everyone in chat can see. So the first one is the Butcher, which is the one that I'm playing. Strong, heals quickly, has the stamina of a much younger man, fearless in battle. What lesser men mistake for anger and rashness. And his stats, there's his starting stats, and he starts with the Midas, which is an automatic rifle, and the Bittersweet Nightshade, which is his fetish. When low on health, any damage taken releases a powerful shockwave. And I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, Imp, but I think the fetishes are always like a passive effect, like you don't have to activate them.
The ring, fetish, and relic are all passives. They actually, like, when you actually go and look at the research, it tells you what they prioritize. I believe the relics are offensive, the fetishes are defensive, and the rings prioritize movement abilities.
Oh, nice. Okay, so next we have the Hunter, a cunning fighter with a steady hand and no ego. The mission is the only thing that matters. Everything else is a mere distraction. And the Hunter starts with the Ricochet auto rifle and a Painted Tooth. And there's their stats.
Yeah, so, and it's a high healing and extremely high endurance. So endurance is your ability. The higher stamina you have, and there's a lot of the things I've started just noticing. Like, I was just playing it yesterday, and I stumbled upon some stuff that I'm not willing to spoil just yet. But I was like, wait a minute, that's how deep this is starting to go? Like, holy shit, there's like layers. It's like an ogre. It's got layers.
It's got layers, like an ogre. I just realized I could just hit A and D, so we'll just do that. So the next class is the Slayer, not to be confused with the Doomslayer. Finds twisted delight in wielding witchcraft to dispatch the witch-made abominations. Agile, with a talent for close-range combat. And he starts with the Cricket, which is a little machine pistol, and he starts with some light magic, which is lightning bolt. So very, like, quick and dirty kind of character. I almost started as this guy because that is a very BioShock, like, starting loadout. And I really want to get lightning bolt as my light spell. Mopey says, your Scottish accent summoned me. How's it going, Mopey Animation? Hello. But for real, how's it going, Mopey? You're just in time for Witchfire. You missed sexy goblin cleanup time earlier, but don't worry. We'll play that some other time. All right, next is the Shadow. This was the character I tried playing at first, and I kind of regretted it, but now that I know how to use the rifle, I kind of love him.
Which one is that one?
This is the Shadow.
That one's the weapon. Is that the all-seeing eye?
Yes, it's the all-seeing eye.
Okay.
It's a bolt-action rifle. So the Shadow respects witch magic enough to avoid unnecessary risks. Why slit throats when a bullet from the shadows achieves the same end? And there's his stats. He starts with the All-Seeing Eye, which is, as I said, is a bolt-action rifle, and the Shockwave, which is pretty nice. It's a get-off-me button if you need it. Mopey says, is that like sexy werewolves? Kinda. I wonder if Goblin Cleanup will have sexy werewolves. That'd be kind of nice. Gengero says, your Scottish accent sounds like the weapons dealer in Diablo 1. Pretty much spot on. Hey, that's some high praise there, Gengero. Thank you. Next we have the Saint, and this was Imp's starting class. So you start at level 1. An avid student of the Fates, I can't say that word.
Publilius Sirius noted. Against the lucky man, even gods are powerless.
Thank you, Imp. I couldn't make it. I couldn't make it over that word.
I saw that description. I saw that it was luck-based, and immediately was like, I am going straight to that. And I lucked out because look at that starting gear.
Yeah, so he starts at level 1, but you get a Book of Serpents, which is a relic. You get Ice Sphere for a heavy spell, and then you get the Ricochet Rifle, and you also get the Vulture, which is the this is just a crossbow. Never mind, it's not the stake gun. I forgot. That's another thing.
Yeah, no, that have you gotten that yet?
Not yet.
Did you get the Striga? You haven't found Striga yet? Okay.
Yeah, so like since we're playing the early access version of this, I can get access to the Striga, which is the crossbow, or it's the stake gun, which is very reminiscent of Painkiller. And by the way, this was made by some of the people who worked on Painkiller. Gengero says, "Can you say, aye, it is the Anvil of Fury." There you go. And the final class, the one you're really ballsy if you play the Penitent, not to be confused with the Penitent one, even though we just played Blasphemous. A haunted man, cursed by his past and oblivious to the shadows looming in his future. Warning, not recommended for beginners. Starting level 1, and he starts with the Hunger, which is a handgun. A six shooter.
I mean, so I'm still watching your stream, so everything's delayed. I'm sitting there the entire time looking at the gun like, I know that. I just played this game yesterday. Which one is that? That's the Hunger.
Yeah. Alright, so I'm not actually going to play as this character yet. Yeah. But I am gonna I have to pick a character to move on. And thankfully we can do this intro. I'll do the introduction here too, and then we'll switch characters, because this is basically the hub area. So there's your movement over there. The only controls I've changed around is I made the middle mouse button dash, and I made X my melee. But I think by default V is melee, and then dash is one of the side. I only have a 3-button mouse. I don't have one of those fancy ones with the extra buttons.
I have one of the multi-button mouses, and the side buttons are dash, and the middle mouse button is melee.
Oh, I was going to make the middle mouse button melee, but I figured dash might be more important. Gengero says, well, what can I do for you? I'm glad you like my Scottish accent.
I actually really enjoy their decision to make a dash button on the mouse. I think that's actually really nice because it frees up, because you have 10 keys to keep track of on your left hand, so why not put it where you've got a free thumb or a free middle finger?
Yeah, that was one of the things that bothered me about games like the Shadow Warrior reboot, is by default they put the dash key on the keyboard, and sometimes it's really hard to I think they did double taps, because some games do that too, where you double tap a direction, and sometimes you'll have a dash come up by accident, or sometimes you just can't maneuver your fingers around to dash properly. So just having dash on mouse and then just pressing in a direction, perfect. So this is just teaching you about basic game mechanics. Here's how you shoot and all that stuff, and you can maximize your stamina here. So the way this game works, and if you want to tell how the mechanic works for weak points, feel free, otherwise I will.
So, on the bottom left of the screen, next to the map, which I kind of wish they would add a little more detail to that mini-map, but early access, right? You have the large bar, which is your health, and the small 2-section bar is your stamina. If you have not taken damage and you've gotten into combat, then the bar is yellow. and that means that you are in a state of focus. And when you are in a state of focus and you dash while looking towards an enemy, it'll expose weak spots that you can shoot to stun enemies. And it's extremely important, not just because of the mobility that because it's a 4-direction dash, but that stun knocks them out of the fight for a short period of time, pretty extended for some enemies, and it makes them take double damage while they're stunned.
Yeah. So normally if I hit this guy with my gun, it does a decent amount of damage, but I'll show you, if I hit that weak spot and then shoot them, yeah, that was like 90% of his health from one shot from the hand cannon. And
those were 76 that were not critical. If you get critical shots, that compounds it further. Yeah. And there are multiple other ways to stun enemies or create weak spots or critical spots.
Now that I didn't know.
Yeah.
And another thing you can do too is since it's bound to dashing, what you can do is get it in melee, because your melee will do a fuck ton of damage on staggered opponents like that.
Yeah.
It's almost an instant kill.
You have charged and uncharged attacks, melee attacks as well.
Oh, I did not know that. Hang on, let me try it with a charged melee.
So it's tied to the same cooldowns that your spells are tied to. So as you kill enemies, you'll absorb Witchfire, which recharges your spells and your charged melee. Regular melee does not really knock enemies back, but your charged melee attack absolutely will. It is a great get off me button and a ton of damage.
Nice. Okay, so that's
also, I know that you saw the curse spot. Like, you got 3 pips of it, but it's not going to do anything. I can't imagine that you've really done a lot to experience the calamities yet.
No, not yet. So this is part of like the main map here. That's kind of the end of the beginning tutorial. So I'm gonna briefly switch back to my main character, and then we'll explore around the main part of the dungeon, or the camp, because it's really just like this is kind of the main game. This is the hub, and then you pick a map to go on. All right, so we'll go back to our level 16 butcher.
I noticed that this only ever gets a little crackly when you're in like loading screens. When you're in an actual map, nothing, everything seems fine.
But you better know it's there.
Oh, it's Gino.
Once he's got it sprung, you gotta look it up on Foursquare.
You gotta look it up on Foursquare? Thank you for that, Gino.
Oh no.
How's it going, Gino?
Oh no, Gino.
Okay, so this is like my main character. This is the butcher, and now I finally how to.
Actually, while you have the chance, you want to try and share and see if that works.
Yeah, I'm kind of worried, but I think once the game is loaded, it should be fine. All right, let me try at like 480p, because like you probably don't need 720, and I'm frankly kind of worried. If this game crashes the stream, I have a backup plan. So. Okay. Gino says you should just read it. Okay, that's right, I'm fucking Kirby in the back of my car. He's transporting on my dick like he's a motherfucking warp star. You never see his tongue, but you better know it's there, because once he's got it sprung, you gotta look it up on Foursquare. That's right, Gino. By the way, Gino, as you can see, we hit the horde mode goal thanks to Insidious, so anything you redeem tonight is free, so make with those Frankies or whatever you like. Thank you again, Insidious Bliss, for that, by the way. All right, let's try this.
Oh no! Why would they do this? Apparently, Edward Scissorhands is coming to Fortnite.
Why?
I don't know. I'm here.
Oh my god! Just why? Okay, that is now being shared. So now I know how potions work. This is the thing that lets you brew your elixirs, kind of like Dark Souls. And you have to find Angelica, which are these like plants that grow on the dungeon maps.
You know, I'm not actually getting Echo for some
really?
reason.
Oh, I know why. Because hang on.
You're just sharing the game.
Yeah, because I'm only
sharing the game.
Yeah, it's because I'm only sharing the game. That's why. Onidia says, I should have come back late. Oh no! You can stick around, Onidia.
Alright, so I want to see, what all weapons do you have?
I will show you. I have quite a few.
Okay.
So here's the altar. This is where you level up. Here's my current stats. And I was
endurance.
I've heard metanoia is like, It's like an okay stat.
It affects everything, including the Witchfire clusters, like the crystals that you find. It will affect all of that, and like every form of Witchfire that you get, metanoia will affect it.
I was thinking of getting all of my stats to 10 because I kind of like a balanced character in games like this, but like I do still want to min-max for some stuff.
Well, and I'll tell you, I believe I'm level 27 right now, and I've got about 28 luck. But I start with 15, so that's a different thing, right?
Oh my goodness. Onidia says it's hard to pick a horror movie to watch. There's so many, by the way. And it kind of...
so many that are good.
Yeah, like, see, it really depends on what you're in the mood for. Do you want, like, a slasher movie? Do you want, like, psychological horror? Do you want, like...
Do you want schlocky B-rated?
Yeah,
Do you want to laugh?
Oh boy, by the way, I can feel my computer case getting a little toasty with this game, and it wasn't when I was playing it offline, so... Oh god, please, computer, hold together.
Okay, have you gone through the barrier yet?
I have not. Where is the barrier? Because I noticed there's a hallway here that I haven't gone down.
Yeah.
This one.
That hallway
here.
right there. That one.
No, I haven't done this. What is this?
Go explore it. This is game progression.
Oh. What is I've never been down here.
Atmospheric and heavily thematic ones, or really aesthetic ones, like Suspiria. Okay. Oh, no, you don't need to go up there yet.
Okay.
There's nothing up there for you yet.
I'm kind of worried because I hear crackles a little bit, so we might have to not share the
I understand.
We'll see how this goes, like, during combat, and if it, like, as I said, if it... Oh, study Gnosis. So I know this is, like... Oh, I've heard you should
that's
only...
your game progression.
Yeah, I've heard you should only do this until you're, like, once you're really ready to move on, because this will make everything harder.
This will give you multiple confirmations before you actually ascend, so it's perfectly fine to look.
Oh, okay. Yeah, each time you try to inspect the tome, something pulls your gaze towards a specific passage. Let's see.
Psalm of Knowledge. Only those who court the madness deep can glimpse the truths that shipwrecks keep. 10,000 units standard, unsealed, shall break the first in shadows revealed.
This book fights your efforts to look anywhere but the psalm, and the pages seem to be glued together. To access this wisdom, satisfy these demands, and we have to have 12,000 Witchfire, and we have to go to the Scarlet Coast and see the shipwrecks, and I don't think I've done that yet.
Yeah. Gino and Oniria are talking about Eternal Darkness. I streamed that last year. It's great. I love it. That was my first time playing it too. I actually I admit, I overpaid. I paid $90 for a physical copy. I don't regret it. It's a great game.
Oh, yeah, Eternal Darkness is fantastic. I played it on an actual GameCube back in the day, and I love the game so much that I went through the game multiple times to get the Mantarok ending, you know, where if you complete the game, if you complete it all 3 times, you can actually kind of get, like, the true ending. And I don't know if it's really worth it, but the game is so enjoyable, I just had to.
You know, I think it's great as a 3-year project Halloween stream. Just play it on October over the course of 3 years.
That's
true. There you go.
And Gino, I hope you can stream Eternal Darkness tomorrow, because I was looking forward to it the night you were going to, and then, like, I get why you canceled, you know, like, stuff came up, and, you know, I was upsetty spaghetti that you couldn't, but, like, I am looking forward to you streaming Eternal Darkness. I'll happily watch that if I'm able to. And Onidia says, may pick the Wicker Man after all, since I watched a video about it recently. Not the bees.
Not the bees.
That's a good one. Okay, so Imp wanted to know the weapons and stuff that I have. I have a good amount. I have a good amount. So I have.
You don't have a demonic weapon yet. Okay.
Yeah, so I don't have a demonic weapon. This is the butcher's starting fetish, and I did get one heavy spell, and they gave me the cursed bell, which is kind of nice.
I love the cursed bell, specifically because it stuns all enemies around you. Anything that's not stunned, you can then prioritize, and if you have the chance, you can just either like spray and pray or just do huge damage to enemies that are stunned. It's a great tool.
What I always do is like once the bell kicks off, because I think you get like the first ring is automatic, and then you can shoot it to ring it one more time.
You can ring it like 3 more times depending on how fast you do it. It lasts a little while.
Okay, so it wants to know what weapons I have. Here's all of my non-starter guns.
Well, that's just the ones that you can enhance. If you should just be able to enhance them for free.
Oh, I can. I was waiting to do this on stream. So the Midas, I've already gotten to the. I've already done like the first level. So here's my auto rifle, and I still need to find the second Mysterian incantation. Gino says the Crooked Man was a good horror RPG. I don't think I played that.
That was the Crooked Man was one of those famous RPG Maker horror games. It's good. It's actually not bad at all. It's a very good, like, it's got a healthy mix of jump scares and psychological. Makes your kind of fucks up your head a little bit.
Oh, nice. Gino says Insidious gave me a shock stick yesterday in content warning it, and I was a menace. It was like Ao Oni.
Oh god,
nice.
Purple guy.
I need to play that on Twitch with crowd control because that would be hilarious. And Onidia has the Crooked Man.
Love to join you too.
Okay, so here's the other weapons that I've already crafted. I have Hypnosis, which is a bolt action rifle.
I have Hypnosis. I just unlocked the 3rd level of Hypnosis. I'm not gonna spoil it, but I think you would actually like it if you like sniper type weapons.
Nice. Yeah, Onidia, crowd control is it's an extension for Twitch, and it adds like audience intervention into Twitch games. So some games have like native like Twitch, they have like native Twitch integration, but crowd control adds Twitch integration for a lot of games that don't have it, and I think there's like 100 and some games that are supported by it.
Yeah. There's a lot of retro games. I don't know which engine it is that you have to play them through, but you could play like Super Mario World and it just be like, oh, add a power-up, or take your power-up away, or just kill Mario, or fill the area with Koopas, or turn the world to ice, or reverse controls. It's just wild.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if you've ever watched it when he streamed it, Onidia, but I know Jazzy has done a couple of Minecraft streams where he's had crowd control active.
Oh yeah, that's wild.
Ross says, or wet floors. Oh no.
Sonic Spinball has crowd control, and frankly, I'm kind of terrified.
Oh no, I'm okay. Remember how you were asking if I would play Sonic Spinball on stream? I'll play it, but only if I play it with crowd control on.
Oh my god, good fucking luck.
I know.
I don't think I would beat it. Like, I don't know. Like, I would love to see you try that game just to see. Like, honestly, I think I would love to see you try it just to enjoy like the atmosphere of music, because I genuinely think that game is great.
It's a good game. I was, when you were asking like if I would play it on stream, like I would consider it. I don't hate Sonic Spinball. It's not like, I know it's not a great game. I know that game can punish you, but it's kind of an interesting idea, and it's like, it sort of fits the whole theming of like, well, since it's not a mainline Sonic game, obviously it would really, like, where else are you going to put him? We'll put him in a pinball game. It kind of works.
Yeah. Well, it does. I mean, there's a lot of other stuff, but sorry. Let's go ahead. Let's move on.
Yeah, so I have Hypnosis, I have Hunger, which is the hand cannon, and I have the Psycho Pump, which is a, it's damn near an auto shotty. Like, this thing fires really fast.
Psycho Pump is great, but there's another shotgun in this game I really love too.
I'm kind of amazed at the selection of weapons for like an early access game. Like, there's a lot of guns in this that I didn't realize. So, I'm going to upgrade all of these. I was actually waiting to do it on stream to see like what their level 2 variants are.
Yeah, let's go.
So here we go. So this first one, and the other thing I like about this is like they actually do start changing the weapon model too as they get stronger. All right, so this one, the aiming down sight slowly charges the bullet with bonus damage. Oh, that is really good for a long range weapon.
It gets better. Trust me. It gets better.
I can hear you grinning from ear to ear, so I'll trust you on that one.
Damn it.
Okay, so
I really am.
So the Psycho Pump, we'll pump this up. Kills with a charged melee regenerate up to half a magazine, and that's a lot for a shotgun.
That's keep in mind the wording, right? Because there's several effects in this game that say reload a magazine. This one says regenerate.
Yeah, so it just puts the shells back in the tube. You don't even have to hit the reload button.
No, even better than that. It manifests shells back in the magazine.
Yeah, and there's
it does not pull them from your stock.
Yeah, you just
That's the best one.
It's just free ammo. Oniria says, "Is this what I watched you play?" I don't think it is. I haven't streamed myself playing this, and I haven't played it on Discord. So, you have not seen this game. At least I don't believe so.
Unless she was watching me at some point, and then maybe. I've done this a couple times.
Ross says that is no Mosin Nagant. No, it is not. It is a Mosin It's a Mosin Nagnat. Okay. And Gino says, I just need affiliate to make crowd control more better. Yeah, because then you can add bits. Or you can add bits and you can add channel point redemptions to it. Channel points and bits for crowd control. Yep, exactly.
Wait, you're not an affiliate yet? Oh, no, you only have 30 followers.
He's close. By the way, anyone who hasn't, go give Gino a follow so he can get affiliate. Okay, and then the hunger. We get reloading grants 1 charged bullet for each critical hit before the reload. Charged bullets deal increased damage. That's nice. So if you actually reload the cylinder and you don't have an empty magazine, you just get stronger bullets.
Oniria is saying, no, it was Seth, and in that game there were weapon modifications that were visible. Did you play something recently with...
Oh, no, I know what you're thinking of, Oniria. That's Remnant 2. And I can kind of see where you're coming from with that, because this has a very similar aesthetic to Remnant 2. It's just this is a first-person game, and Remnant is a third-person.
Yeah, it's similarly like Dark Souls with guns.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, so we need to...
Yeah. You should be able to second... Yeah. it depends on your playstyle, right? But... every weapon has a certain range at which the damage starts to drop off. You get more, as you start to learn the weapons, you'll learn some weapons are extremely close ranged, like the cricket. Mm-hmm. You have to be in their faces or it does no damage. If it hits at longer range, it'll just do 1 damage, even on a crit.
So I've used all 4 of these so far, and I like every one of them. But if you want to pick my loadout imp, feel free.
I mean, do you want to do the first map again, just for fun? Or do you want to go to the second one?
Can I get the chart for the second map in the hub, or do I have to go to the first map to get it?
You have to go to the first map to get the chart to the Scarlet Coast.
Okay, yes. Well, so we will be doing we'll do the first map again because I haven't officially done it on stream, so we will be doing map 1 again.
And I will give you a few pointers for things that are not immediately necessary, but you're gonna want them to do stuff later because you don't even have Gnosis 1 unlocked yet.
Okay.
You need Gnosis 1. Gnosis is your game progression. That is how you unlock things. And once this first map is going to seem really simple, there's not a lot to offer. Once you start unlocking Gnosis, you're gonna start seeing things that will unlock over time.
Oh,
Once
it
you start
adds-
getting Gnosis, yeah, it adds layers.
Okay, yeah, I was wondering like what the Gnosis level did to the maps, and it's nice to know that it adds like events. It probably adds more chests to the map and even more enemy encounters. So, yeah,
they add different enemies, different like all kinds of stuff. It's crazy.
All right, I do want to bring the Hypnosis with me. I do like the long range sniping, but if you want to pick my
no, that's
first
perfect. I'm not the biggest fan of Hunger, but I haven't used it that much, so go for it.
Oh, this is actually a good loadout. These weapons don't have a lot of ammo, but that's fine. That's going to it's going to force trigger discipline. So, all right, I don't think I can. Oh yeah, and I'm researching a light spell because I have a heavy spell, so I wanted to get a light spell next.
If you have the ability to do anything, I would do one, but it looks like everything's unavailable.
Yeah, this is the only thing I could get, but it's like, I didn't have a heavy or a light spell yet, so I figured.
Yeah,
we'll
you just don't have the gold. Like I would prioritize getting one thing in every slot if possible.
Yep.
Especially demonic weapon. There's some extremely powerful demonic weapons.
Oh, I believe it. Yeah, and the thing, Chad, about demonic weapons is the ammo, you have to find it. Like, with the other weapons, you can get ammo in treasure chests, but with the demonic ammo, you have to find it on these missions. So yeah, I think these ones here are unavailable in early access, and I think the Iron Gate Castle is the last map you can get to. But the only
does
one
it give you the option to go to the Iron Gate? Gnosis 2. Never mind. Okay, never mind.
So I can't do any of these just yet. Like this one here. You can't travel here now, but it will be possible in the future. So the Witch Mountain, is not available in this build of the game yet. So right now, the only one I can do is Island of the Damned. And here's what we're going with. So I do like how it tells you, you have a workshop. And the way the workshop items work in this chat is they sort of, develop on their own. And I think they'll develop faster, too. And you can also put gold in them to increase the research.
I love the chat that it says, if you can read this, that means that this relic is working properly.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just we will do this on our own, but if you wish to part with any of your deservedly earned spoils, then it'll allow us to gather the resources faster. Oh shit, it just puts you right at it.
Oh boy, they've put me right in front of monsters.
Right in front of a fucking swordsman, even.
Yeah,
Swordsman is annoying.
That wasn't cool. Okay, where's
my
he at?
first death was to a swordsman. I was just oh, what's this? He's doing something dead.
That dude just took off that much of my health.
So, as you take damage, you'll notice that your second stamina bar will, shrink down a little bit.
I think we need a bell.
Yeah, so you can shoot the bell. And then go for it. And you can shoot the bell again if you feel like it.
Oh, that was a bad place to start.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, now that it's just me and him, now I can properly 1v1 him.
1v1 me, bruh.
Alright, he's gonna dash.
You're back in focus already. Also, keep in mind your Mysterium actions.
Mysterium actions?
So, remember what you unlocked? Remember, as you unlock your weapons, they get bonus effects.
Oh, right.
In order to unlock them further, you have to do those Mysterium actions.
Oh, that's what they mean by that. So, every time you finish a major group of monsters... Wait, what's this? Grants Arcana tied to a weapon? I didn't even notice this as an option.
That is... As it spawns, it'll spawn that automatically. It'll tell you, so all these are weapon tied, or these are variety, or these are spells.
Oh, okay.
See you later, Gino. Gino's off to play some Monster Hunter.
Have fun with Monster Hunter, Gino. Thank you for joining us. Okay, so Critical Chain. I actually am not a fan of Critical Chain because you have to... I'm sure there's a way of... getting double crits, but like the only way to proc this is to get 2 crits in a row.
Yeah.
I
love that on specifically like long range weapons with slow rate of fire, because you're just, if you're sniping down scope, then you're hunting for crits. But if you're using something like Midas, then you're not looking for that as much. But it's great for ammo consumption either way.
All right, so now that that kind of sucked getting started right in front of a group of monsters too.
I'll get used to it, honey. Also, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's definitely fall damage.
Oh, is there?
Wait, look at your, like, aim down the scope and look for a second.
Oh boy, hang on. I'm being shot at. Oh boy, I'm being shot at a lot. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Heal, please.
Okay. I was gonna say, yeah.
You know, I had like no problems with this game until I played on stream, and now the game is like fucking trying. The game's going sweaty on me.
Oh yeah. Streamer luck's like, oh, he's streaming now. Let's embarrass him, boys.
Yeah, good lord. Like, I usually never have this kind of bad luck with this game, and now everything is fucking me up. Alright, please, I just need some stamina, if that's okay with you. I'm probably gonna die here because of this bullshit. Get off of me! Oh my god, come on! I hate these guys with the homing bullets too. Oh, that's a sniper.
That's a swordsman.
Oh my god. Yep, that'll do it. That was... I'm super pissed. That was the worst. Of course, every time I play this, before this, they start me on the beach. It's a nice jaunt up until like the until the end. But this time, as soon as I'm playing it on stream, start right next to the tower.
Three groups of enemies. Yeah, and when you unlock any of the dormant portals, all of the activated portals that you have the opportunity to become starting portals. I will say what I was thinking about was if you bring up your hypnosis,
I was so close to becoming the ultimate ninja.
Then aim down the sights.
The ultimate ninja.
Then you will see what I mean. Like the first Mysterium action.
Oh yeah, that blue thing at the bottom on the.
So, it's a sniping weapon. It's got some real good range. Like if you can fish for some early crits, then it does a lot of bonus damage.
I'm gonna switch my hand cannon out because I need something. I need a get off me gun, and I think the Midas. I really like the Midas, by the way.
Yeah, I love the Midas, but like I like the shotguns, but the problem with the shotguns is they take stamina.
Yeah.
Stamina and like taking stamina to shoot is kind of an issue.
Especially when you get in the thick of it in encounters in this and you have like 3 or 4 monsters bearing down on you, you need that stamina for dodging.
Exactly.
Oh, now look. Now that the game has properly humiliated me. Oh, hang on. Speaking of proper humiliation, hang on. I see best viewers at cheap viewers. I'm glad, by the way, I'm so glad that like Twitch has noticed
social credit.
Yeah, these things
deducted.
Here, let's just get them out of there. There we go.
There we go.
Well,
take his social credit away.
Well, looks like we've got a troublemaker in the chat.
Oh, hang on.
The epic levels of sass and wit I bring to the table. That's right, darlings.
I gotta hydrate. Hang on.
No
hopefully
room for
Fuzzy doesn't
foolishness
break
in the
because of
presence
this.
Fuzzy Wuzzy. the queen of sarcasm.
Just a moment.
Consider this a lesson learned. You mess with the Rebite, you get the banhammer.
Exactly,
Chat,
you tell him,
let this
Fuzzy.
be a warning to all those who dare challenge my reign of sassiness.
Bring down the banhammer.
Play nice or suffer the consequences.
Okay, now hopefully Fuzzy's hydrate should happen. Okay, there we go. Good. So Jazzy did do a really good job with this.
Oh, dear Seth, the dragon with the attention span of a goldfish.
You ban my second
you
Twitch
with a
name.
reminder that even a mythical creature like yourself needs to hydrate. Yes, I'm talking about water. You know, that
I'm
clear
hydrating.
liquid that keeps you alive and prevents you from spontaneously combusting from all the hot air you spew.
Yeah, I'm not
out
noticing
gaming.
any kind of
So,
crackling,
Seth,
by the way.
Darling,
Nice.
do
I think
yourself a
I think it's
favor
doing
and take
okay.
a sip of water before you turn into a dehydrated dragon and start breathing fire in all the wrong places.
In all the wrong
Stay
places.
hydrated, my friend, or face the wrath of a thirsty Rebite.
Ra says, why did you ban my second Twitch name? Oh, I'm sorry, Ra. By the way, thank you for that hydrate, Onidia. I actually did need to hydrate, so... Okay, now I have a proper get-off-me gun. So what I'm going to do is use the rifle for long-range acquisition and the close range for when they get past my initial defenses. Oh, you can one-shot him with that fully charged. Okay, so you said that's how I get the next tier unlocked for the rifle? Okay. Okay, I'm hearing some
with,
game crackles.
With everything, it'll tell you first... just a little bit.
I think it was just audio, so as long as the game doesn't, like... I mean, as long as the stream doesn't go down, I really don't care. But everything else is fine, or as long as, like, you know, I don't start sounding like too
Yeah,
robotic.
I haven't noticed anything.
Yeah, you better run. Actually, you know, I just realized I can charge... Oh, when you charge, it'll break the... When you dash, it'll break the charge. Alright. That's fair.
Yeah, this is very much like a... You want to catch them unawares weapon.
Mm-hmm. I think what I want to do is hit them with Midas. Also, these enemies are kind of smart about hiding behind cover. Like, they see what I was trying to do.
I noticed that too. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. I mean, if he's going to stand right next to me, I'm going to hit him with a full charge.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we have? Blind Fire is really good. Non-critical weapon damage is always nice. And fast... Oh, these are both necessary.
Yeah. I don't know if you have access to them, but as you progress the game, you'll start to find items that enable you to take more Arcana.
Oh,
unlock
nice.
and take more Arcana in a run. It's actually, and it starts to get necessary.
I'm gonna take faster reload because honestly, the rifle that I have does so much damage anyway. I don't really need more, at least not right now. Like, not on this map. Oh, I saw a health bar. Where is it?
Well, and be careful about you get surprising amount of range.
Also, when you hit those weak points, they give you a lot of time to hit them.
It depends on the stun. Like every gun has different stun value.
Hang on, I need to get some dudes off me because they all spawn behind me.
Yeah.
Alright, for some reason his weak point... That is one issue I have, is sometimes the weak points just don't show up, even when you're clearly dashing. And I'm not sure if it's like, you have to dash in a specific way, but sometimes they just don't want to show up.
You have to, I don't know exactly what it is either. I have that issue sometimes too, but I know you have to be focusing on them when you dash.
Oh, right. Okay. I just noticed that when I when I hold this down, it zooms in for me, too. That's actually pretty sweet.
Yeah, for a bolt action, it's really nice.
I mean, at least it's not like a proper bolt action where you have to load in each cartridge one by one. Like Ross said, that's not a Mosin Nagant. Exactly, because you're not feeding one round in at a time. I probably should have charged.
360 no scope.
I don't think I could do a 360 no scope in this game.
I'll tell you, I'm getting a lot of lag in the Discord stream though, so you may as well, when you get a chance, go ahead and just drop it.
Okay.
That's fine.
Yeah, I figured this game was just a little bit it's a little bit resource intensive, and maybe the optimization will actually get better as the game goes on.
Well, I mean, frankly, I think the optimization is pretty great so far, all things considered. But
it is.
Yeah, it is intensive. It's certainly not Call of Duty.
Oh, that's a sniper.
As you get hit. Oh yeah, that's a Orca Buster? Gotta be, yeah.
That's a lot of things. Why am I getting all these like heavy encounters now that I'm streaming? Usually it's like only a couple of enemies at a time.
Sometimes enemies don't pay attention to where they should be standing on the map.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. So sometimes they'll wander around, and sometimes they'll just be like, nah, I'm gonna stick where I am. You can lead some of them away. Like, the enemies will chase you. They don't just tether to where they think they're supposed to be on the map.
Gotcha.
Yeah, don't forget you can ring the bell.
I forgot I could ring the bell.
Yeah, you can ring the bell like 3 or 4 times. Like, if you think enemies around, you could ring that bell as much as you want. It's got some good range. Once you start getting used to the maps too, once you start getting used to the maps and getting used to how the weapons feel, you can really get pretty efficient with some of the stuff. Nice. What'd you get?
Weapon damage is even or inversely related to health, so less health equals more damage. And revenge, temporarily increased weapon damage after damage is taken. I don't really care for either of these. Could I just take this other perk here and then get the next 3, or do I have to take one in this row?
You have to take one in that row, but you don't have to take it now. If you run across, like, if you hover over the other one, it'll tell you need white feathers to unlock them.
Mm-hmm.
But, that comes into play later down as you start unlocking more stuff. White raven feathers will come into play a lot more on the next map.
Okay,
but
I guess I'll grab that one. I've just been grabbing one in each row for now, but
yeah, I mean you can only grab one in each row until you start getting feathers. Also, if you start running across enemies that don't seem like they're tied to like a particular spot, that's probably because there's a portal around.
Gotcha.
The itinerant portal will just 200 damage. The itinerant portal will just spit out enemies every once in a while.
Oh, I've seen that happen before. There's some Witchfire around. Rock giving us a nay to you, sir. Nay to you too, sir. Okay, where is that Witchfire? Because I kind of want it. Oh, I think I just found it.
Oh, there was some Angelica. There's some Angelica there. Oh, no, that was Witchfire Nugget.
Yeah, I need to find Angelica because I didn't realize that I need to get that to get more elixirs. So when I played this the first couple of times, I was like, where do you get this resource? And then I realized, oh, it's that green, like flower-looking plant on this map. Oh, I've been skipping it.
Yeah,
Whoops.
when I did my 9, it ended up being 13 hours. No,
Damn.
sorry, it's 9 hours. It ended up being a 9-hour launch party, straight Witchfire. I had some people in chat, and they were like, "Hey, what is that green thing over there in the corner?" I was like, "Oh, what's that thing?" It was Angelica. Like that was like a big help noticing things. I was like, "What's that?"
Not gonna lie, those 2 taps with the rifle, you know, once to hit the weak point, and then once to one-shot the creature, do feel really good.
With those woodsmen, you may not even need the 2-tap. The fully charged 1-tap might be enough because the woodsmen, unless they're elite, do not have a lot of health.
Weapon stability, handling, and aiming down sight speed. I might take this because firearms mastery is one of my favorite skills in this. Cascade, all weapon damage is critical for short moments after casting any spell. I don't cast enough to make use of this yet, but I might start trying to incorporate magic, especially when I get a light spell. So for now, just give me that firearms handling, especially for this like long-range rifle. Yeah, I love the aim down sights. The ADS speed with this now is just almost instantaneous.
Well, I don't know if you saw it or heard about it, but Masahiro Sakurai on his channel, he oh, there's some Angelica.
Nice.
Masahiro Sakurai on his channel put out a video talking about Iwata and his memories of the guy.
Oh, really?
It was you could kind of really hear the sorrow in his voice because he was talking about stuff. Iwata to me really seemed kind of like the definition of the nice mailroom guy promoted to CEO or to president. Like the guy that worked himself up from the bottom up. Satoru Iwata from Nintendo. He died a few years ago.
Yeah.
How long has it been, actually? It's been a while.
I was gonna say, it was a couple of years ago.
Yeah. But this video was like less than a day ago. Masahiro Sakurai was talking about his memories of the guy and how much he really treasured their friendship together. And it was a really heartfelt thing that he put out, and everybody was just kind of dying over it. It really felt like Iwata was very genuine about how he handled things, and it was a very nice thing.
Mm-hmm.
It just kind of reminded me, and everyone else, especially with how litigious and cutthroat Nintendo has been lately, it feels like they kind of lost that Iwata spirit.
Yeah,
it felt like he was. Yeah, it felt like he was kind of the only thing holding back the dam of the bullshit, the corporate level bullshit that everyone else has been handling with.
He did seem like a very personable person, you know. Oh, come here. That's what I wanted to do.
Get him out of here. Take his jacket. Throw him out of the cold.
Exactly. I mean, he's kind of already out in the cold, so. Okay, what do we got? An extra elixir slots? Not bad. Or
early on, orbs. I really love Witchfire orbs because if you can, especially with close range builds, if you are efficient with dispatching enemies and then getting over to them,
yeah,
you basically have to go and pick up the Witchfire. If you take too long, it disappears and you don't get any.
This one I would normally take if I was using the Psycho Pump or something, but since I'm using the rifle, I'm just going to go for this instead. But normally I would take Witchfire Orbs, because you get a lot more from it. Okay, yeah, so like Imp was saying, since I have 0 Gnosis, this map is pretty barren, but it gets a lot more populated if you if you up your world level, so to speak.
There are things that you begin to notice as you explore. That's like, oh, you don't understand this magic. You need a higher gnosis level. And there is a lot more to this map.
I believe it.
There's some Angelica on your right.
Over this way?
It was behind you. You passed it a little bit. I'm on a little bit of delay looking at your stream.
Oh, I see it. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. Even with the Discord screen share off, I can still hear a little bit of delay sometimes. So it's just gonna be like this with this PC. I need to switch over to the replacement PC that I've got. I just need to find the time to do it.
Did you already find the item that was here?
Yes, there was that scepter. I did get that already.
Okay.
Oh boy, I made him mad. Ah! Trying to snipe in peace. No, you ain't killing me again. I don't know what it is about these, like, dudes that shoot the slow homing bullets, but, like, I always have the worst luck with them. Oh.
I was saying, did you get that thing I sent you?
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. Yeah, sometimes you just need to spray and pray.
Yeah, this is one of them.
Get in close, like the stuns and the stuns and fancy footwork and stuff don't.
Oof.
That was close. Yeah, sometimes the stuns and the fancy footwork just don't. Just don't. Like, you need to. Yeah. Sometimes you just need to get in, start blasting, go full frank.
Oh, there we go.
Nice.
My goodness. Full of magic. Increased weapon or damage for each spell charged to its fullest. Ooh. You know, this would be good for the rifle because if I charge, like, hold down the charge, it's going to do even more damage. Or full health firepower. I'm like never at full health in this game, so like this skill for me is like kind of useless. We'll take that one instead though, because I have stuff that can be charged. Like this weapon right here. Oh, those things did wander around because I had this area was marked as a highly dangerous area, but they were like way down here. That's so weird.
Yeah, the enemies wander around. They will chase you a fairly good amount.
I see that. I thought they would only stick to a specific spot, and then when you activated that spot... Oh, here's where I died. Oh, give me that, please.
Also, note how long it takes to collect your remains.
I see that. Doing that under duress would be terrible.
Yeah, you have to stay. It's a pretty tight box, too.
Yeah, okay, so we've got encounters. I should make a beeline for that ammo box at this point, because I'm not, like, super low, but I am trying to... I'm trying to, like, get this weapon to its next Mysterian level, and, it's kind of forcing me to use, like, snipe, or my rifle more than I normally would rely on it. Although it's just fun to use, too.
Once you kind of get to... Oh, there's a dot on your side. There's a dot behind you, and there's a... Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What are those dots?
Those are usually, like, interactables, like chests or other things.
I didn't even notice those. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, there's a chest. Well, thank you for pointing that out. I almost didn't realize that was a thing, because I was like...
Oh, hey, white raven feathers.
Nice.
Hey, it's those things. White raven feathers disappear from your inventory at the end of a run.
Okay, so you should use them.
Yeah.
All right,
use them sooner rather than later. Okay. Unless you want to save it for, like, if you're not impressed with the things that you have.
Gotcha. Oh, you asshole. Get back.
Ow. Good thing you got a healing elixir out of that thing.
Yeah, I hate these guys when they, like, jump at you, and I, don't realize that they're jumping at me. All right, I hear
Raw
him.
saying, so you did get the thing I sent you.
I did. Thank you, Raw. Okay, I think for this gun, I actually need to get it to overheat, or I need to get it to heat, but not overheat. I believe that's the gimmick for this thing. In fact, I think this game pauses when you go to tab, so let me see. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I've already done the thing. I just have to get to the second Mysterium Incarnation. What's
the
this one?
incantations.
Incantation.
You're not even gonna find those until you get to the next map.
Oh,
or
okay.
you get enough gold to unlock it in the respawn.
Gotcha. I love how loud some of the guns are in this. Like, that rifle, properly chunky.
Yeah, I love how the guns feel in this game.
Yeah, they feel weighty. I think I just one-shot that guy in the distance, too. Oh, don't hit me,
Yeah,
don't
it
hit me.
looked like it with the wisp of red that left his body.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's definitely dead. Oh, he did. Whoa. Nope.
Yeah, you can't. You also can't forget about the double jump that you have. You can't dash in the air, I don't think. But...
No, there's no air dashing. At least not yet. There we go. Just like clockwork. Can I get up here, please?
I believe the second. I believe the first Mysterium is just hitting bullets from your Midas while you're in heat. So.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, wording. Sorry. Shit.
Oh no.
My bad.
Oh no. Last elixir full. Okay, so faster stamina regen, always a good thing, especially if you're running shotguns. Last elixir is not bad too. Fully heals and temporarily increases health. Getting a full heal, I think the stamina still might be better.
Last elixir is great if you have an elixir.
Yeah. Oh, I could use these white feathers and unlock another one of these if you think it's worth it.
If you have enough feathers to unlock that empty spot on the one you just hit,
this one here,
you can unlock it and risk that one being better than the ones that you have, because you get one in a row for free. You have to pay for the other two.
Increases max health. That's not bad, actually.
Pretty solid. I do like rejuvenation, but max health is great.
Yeah, I could really just use the extra health, quite honestly. Okay, so where I was going before I was so rudely interrupted, I was just trying to get to this blue chest. There we go. That's all I wanted. I just wanted some ammo, and then there's another dot here, so... What is this?
Also, do you have all 7 of those?
I think I do.
Yeah. Okay. Those are for a puzzle later. Once you unlock Gnosis levels, the purpose of all 7 of those become very clear.
Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7.
Yeah.
So we're good to go. We have all 7. Oh shit, there's a lot of things here that I can interact with. What is this one pointing to? It looks like it's
pointing to the obelisk.
Oh, right. Okay.
And they actually stay used once you've got them.
Okay, so you don't have to go back to these. All right, so I want to try to... I do try to, like, fight every one of these, like, encounters per map. Oh, I see a Witchfire nearby. I also see a monster nearby.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can find that Witchfire deposit if possible.
If you hear it, it's very close by. So it's not like immediately on you, but it's pretty close. So at some point, like if you lose it may just not be worth looking for. But it's super easy to spot if you actually have it in your line of sight.
Yeah, I was wait. Oh, asshole! Yeah, that dude just like one-shot me too. What a dickhead!
Oh my god!
I am having the worst luck in this. Of course, now that I'm streaming it. However, my light spell is ready, so I'm happy about that. I don't know why this game's like this. It's like you said, it's streamer luck. As soon as you go live, the game's like, oh, we're gonna fuck with them.
I will say, it is not a bad idea to go fish for your corpse if you have the chance, but you may also, because if you go to a different map and you don't get your corpse back, your corpse will be gone. You will not be able to get it back at that point.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking about retrieving it, because like I don't want that Witchfire to go to waste. I know it means like essentially just restarting the map. But I also didn't get the... I need to get the thing from that map to access the second island, so...
Did you... Oh, you didn't unlock the tower?
No. Okay. I had to find the... I think the last thing I had to do was find the piece of the priest statue that was missing.
Yeah.
Big
and
money,
I think
no whammies.
since you said you probably already had it.
Frost Cone? Ooh.
Oh, it's good. Frost Cone is great.
I'm gonna be using that. So I remember with spells, it is light spells are tap F and hold spells are heavy F, right? Okay.
That's right.
Okay, just wanted to clarify. Yeah, we'll be taking that. As much as I like the Cursed Bell, I have a feeling I'm really gonna get use out of Frost Cone. Okay, so to upgrade that, I have to hex 50 enemies. And that's pretty much it. So I just have to freeze 50 things with it. I could do that.
Yeah. It's a lot easier than you think.
Nice. All right, we're gonna pump it up now.
Pump it up. Pump the jam. Pump it. Pump it like you need it.
I love that song, by the way. It's the music of my people. Pump it up a little more on the dance floor, cause see that's where you got, and you know that if you do, oh why that you say, get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day, make my day, make my day. Okay, I'll stop. I swear.
I like the song too, but you know the lyrics like 10 times better than I do.
I don't know all of them, unfortunately. I'm sorry, Technotronic. I just don't remember all the lyrics from your song. Okay. Oh, good. They're gonna start me right next. Oh my god, we're doing this again.
Yep. Get used to it. It's gonna happen.
Damn it. Damn it. Okay, you know what?
I love.
We're not taking this.
Even with higher. Yeah. Go ahead.
We're not taking this lying down though.
You got spells and your
oh yeah, you're right.
Melee.
Oh yeah, you're right. Hang on. All right, there's just a little bit too many enemies right now.
Yeah, I know that you've already noticed the flashes of light when enemies are hitting you, or when enemies are charging up their attacks.
Yeah, I do like that this doesn't have like a damage ring like most FPS games. That there's like a warning ring when you're about to be attacked. Yeah. Okay, now I am taking...
Witchfire orbs this early on is great.
Yes.
But more stamina is always good.
I think this time.
Keep in mind that one. Keep in mind, you actually have to be able to get pretty close to their bodies. You'll see a big chunk that'll disappear. And, you may even be able to like beeline directly to the thing. If you wanted to just try to open it up.
Maybe. I wanted to get some Arcana before attempting it, because having those abilities really does help. Just, oh my god, why is this game, like, fucking me so hard lately? Like Ross said, that guy didn't even take me out to dinner and a movie first. My goodness.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, maybe I'll get
one thing I really like about this game is that you don't have time limits.
That is true.
You don't have time limits, you just have... Yeah, that one's much more close range.
Oh boy. This is like all snipers over here, all sniping all the time.
Oops, all snipers.
Alright, I need to collect these. There we go. I think I got that one.
Yeah, you got it. If you're looking at being with that shotgun, like, it'll do a ton of damage, but you do have to get in close.
That's fine. Okay, what was... Hang on, I want to see what the... I know it doesn't matter just yet. Kills with a charged melee regenerate up to half the magazine. And I think that's what just happened, by the way, is I hit him with the melee attack.
Yeah, but you have to kill things to get charged melees.
Oh,
there was
okay.
a Witchfire. I just saw a Witchfire nugget behind you.
Oh, damn, hang on.
It was in a rock corner.
Oh boy, this is gonna suck now that I don't have the screen share on.
It would be on your left.
Oh, hang on. Some troublemakers to deal with first. Oh boy, I'm still being shot at.
Not being shot at is a little more important than a tiny Witchfire nugget.
Exactly. Okay, now that I've, now where was I before I was so rudely interrupted?
Turn to your left side a little bit.
Like over on this side? I still hear them. I don't think Witchfire nuggets show up on the map either, do they?
When you get close enough, they'll kind of like fade in a little bit as like an exclamation mark. But there it is. I just saw it on your right side.
Am I right?
Uh-oh. Like if you're...
Oh, hang on. I have snipers. Oh, I need to get that. Shit. Alright, hang on. Gotta deal with more troublemakers.
You got it, but like I can't see your Witchfire totally. That's...
I think I've been grabbing them.
Yeah.
Okay, so it was on the right side over here, you said?
So on the
oh,
if you're
there it is.
Moving up the path, yeah.
Yep, here it is. It's right here. Thank you. I was gonna say
telltale little like dark red and black trickle of like arcane smoke or whatever is the big giveaway.
That's what I tend to look for, is if I can see like the red like particles coming off the ground, it's like, okay, now I know exactly where it's at. But I always watch for that message where it says like, you know, there's like Witchfire nearby, so then I just kind of stop what I'm doing and look around.
The more that you play, the easier it is to kind of zone in on how tight that distance is. It's a little tighter than I would like.
There we go. Let's take the fight to the snipers. Alright, so we have elemental fire rate. Killing an enemy affected by elemental magics temporarily boosts rounds per minute of non-automatic weapons. I need to use my spells. This is the problem. And then empty of magic increases weapon damage when all spells are drained. These are both kind of good.
That entirely depends on your playstyle. Since you only have one elemental spell and none of your weapons are currently doing damage. Empty of magic, if you can keep at it, is pretty solid.
Yeah, I think this one might be the better choice. It's definitely like the one I have to think about less, and that's kind of what I want in a game like this, where it's incredibly fast-paced, and I tend to forget things.
If you get yourself and if you get yourself in the mix anywhere, like with that extremely powerful group over there, then you could definitely just be like, oh, I've got a weapon, I've got a thing up, just.
That's true, yeah.
One thing I have noticed as well is that your available arcana, especially for magic, change based on the stuff that you have available.
Oh, I need to be grabbing that. I'm glad that guy just let me stand there and let me freeze him. That was awful nice of him.
Yeah, some of these guys are real homies.
It's probably not going to be like that all the time. I know this game's going to get, like, stupid hard.
You haven't... If you're only on the first map, there's so much more.
Yeah,
Especially once you unlock Gnosis 1, you start to really see, like, oh, look at the fucking. If you also have the stuff available, you may... Like, if it doesn't trigger the defenses, you may... Maybe you just be able to open it. Forget to shoot the bell.
Oh, do I get... Oh, I do get another shot. Perfect. Nice. Okay, that bell is really good.
Yeah, you get like 3 additional bell shots.
Hey, it's where I died.
Perfect.
There we go. Okay. I don't suppose you know where the Saint's statue piece is?
Did you already collect it at one point? You may be in your inventory already.
I tried using it on the statue and it wouldn't let me use it, so I don't. Oh shit, that's a sniper.
Really?
Ooh boy. Okay,
Deus Volt.
Critical chain. Once again, 2 crits in a row seems really hard to do. Maybe not impossible. Or chaos reload. At least half a magazine reload can apply at random element. Reload can apply. Oh my god.
That's like 10%. It's fun, especially when you have like lots of reloading action. It can be really powerful.
Shotgun does nothing but reload, so I mean that might be what they're intending you to use it on. Let's go for this ammo over here, because I'd like to be like close to full power before attempting that tower, especially if I'm gonna have to fight the first boss. And by the way, I've heard the first boss is a nightmare in this game. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, but
the first boss isn't on this map.
Oh, it's not.
The first boss is not on this map.
Oh my god.
That's the only thing I'll spoil. You have to make some important progression to get to the first boss.
And here I was. Wow, I'm like so. I don't know how I feel right now.
You should just be like, oh boy, more content.
Yeah, it's good though. It's good. Ooh. Hello, sir.
Forget about your charged melee attacks too.
Oh, you're right. Oh my god, that does a lot. Holy shit.
Funny, I actually stopped. Like, when I first played this, I really wanted to get the experience of, like, how this game would play with no health bars or damage numbers. So I started playing this, like, flat out, like Doom 2016 or, like, a boomer shooter. I just turned off the health bars and I turned off the damage numbers.
Ooh, hang on. Let me hold that thought. These are both like related to my ice spell. When they unfreeze, they explode with freezing shockwave. Okay. I might take Freezing Gaze or Freezing Gust. What is Rhyme Shield? Casting an ice spell temporarily affects the caster with slower movement but a more resilient body. Oh, so you get like a defense up from using your ice magic.
Yeah. And you're not going to see any of the fire, plague, or lightning effects because you don't have any of those.
Right. Okay, so how was this when you played it with the with no like maximum immersion?
Not knowing how much damage I was doing, it was still very fun, but you're absolutely not gonna you're absolutely not gonna know like, oh well, especially starting off, like I had no idea about damage drop off, about any of that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm. I didn't even realize that was a thing either. I should have let him unfreeze just so I could see the shockwave.
Ah, you're fine. You'll have chances.
That's true. Yeah. I hear more. I just got my ammo back for using a melee. Nice.
Nice. Yeah. Like, once you start really... Like, there were things I noticed off-stream in the last time I played yesterday. And I was like, wait a minute, that's a thing? That's what that does? Like, I'm intentionally trying to avoid doing certain things. Shit.
That was a lot behind those rocks. Go on, buddy.
Intentionally trying to avoid doing certain things until I get back on stream. I didn't realize the progression I was making until I made it and then went back and was like, oh shit, wait. And your focus.
Man tried to sneak up on me.
Nice. Your uncharged melee does do a good bit of damage. Not as much as I like, but it does still do some damage.
Whew. Oh my goodness, they were all coming for me.
Is that the extremely dangerous area?
It might have been.
Might be.
I wasn't looking, truth be told. Oh god,
might also be on top of the. You might also be on top of the itinerant portal. No, it's not. It's not it. When the two of those are like, when multiple areas are on top of each other, or you have like the itinerant portal on top of it.
Yeah, I could
use the cheese to refreeze.
I could imagine that being chaotic. Heavy spell charges faster. Or after the initial freeze, major enemies have a chance to freeze again. Ooh. These are both good, but I really like that freeze spell. Give me the refreeze.
It's solid. The Saint starts with the heavy freeze spell. That thing is nice too.
There's a heavy freeze. Oh my god.
Like it's a heavy spell that it creates like a large ice dome. It's not even that large. It's like a medium-sized ice dome. Any enemy that comes in contact with it just freezes.
Oh shit. Oh, I was just gonna ask, where on my HUD can I see the cooldowns for my spells?
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm serious either. Like I don't know.
Yeah, I'm like, how can I tell when a spell is ready? I think that might be those two icons by the map, maybe?
Yeah.
Like, I think the small one is light and the big one's heavy.
Yeah, that and your charged melee are all down. All three are down there.
Oh, okay.
I don't know where... I don't know if there's a way to tell, like, specifically how much they charge or whatever, but...
Oh, okay.
Also, I do think if you picked up the staff, it should just be in your inventory.
You know, let me check. I think I still have it. Yes, I do. So you don't lose this.
Yeah. Yeah, some of the items are bound and some of the items are not. Like, unfortunately, you lose your supply keys. But,
that reminds me.
A lot of your stuff.
I'm sorry. I was just saying, like, that reminds me, I need to keep an eye out for chests, because that's the only way I'm going to get coins and stuff. Ross says, let me check my man purse. Oh, no. Oh, hey, here's some some Witchfire.
Oh, yeah, I see it. There's a chest right there on your left.
Oh.
And on your right. All small white dots.
Oh, oh, I see it, I see it. Yeah, I would not have noticed that. Okay, it's not that white dot, that's the other thing.
Oh, that, yeah, you're right.
Wait, what was that? Was there a chest?
Was there
or is that what you were...
It might have...
I think it
that
was...
might have been what I'm looking at.
Yeah, there's a dot there, but that's the obelisk. Yeah, this right here. Yeah, that's just this. Oh, these guys are fun. Okay, here's someone scampering around. Alright, sniper's clearly not going to let me have fun. Sniper, no sniping.
Snipers get really... Like, I don't know which ones I like. I don't know which ones I hate dealing with more. Like, the ones that get on your face or the ones that snipe you from across the map.
Honestly, both can be annoying.
In huge amounts. Witchfire clusters, by the way, in later maps is broken.
Oh, nice. Ross says the dolphin porn bot's coming for you. Oh no, X gonna give it to you. Elites drop Elites drop the biggest of crystals. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't see many elite monsters, so and
Not
bonus elixir slot. Give me that. I'll take an extra elixir slot. I know I only have one right now, but if I can hold up to 3, that'd be fine. Here's a chest right here. Nice. Cool. Gold
that one
and
wasn't even locked.
Gold and demonic ammo. Great if I can find myself a demonic gun, which I still don't have. But, you know,
you'll have to pay for your first one, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Are you at 7 or is that 6?
This is 6. I think this last encounter here is 7. And then I'll go for the tower. I'm not happy about it, but I need to. He's up on the rise there. Yeah. I see him poking his head out. He's up there burbling at me.
Why is he up there burbling at you?
I don't know. He was just like up there going. Blah. It sounded like Taz up on the cliff there. Blah, 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 blah. You know, Ra, I've only seen one bot today. I'm kind of surprised. There was one stream where I did recently where it was like 7 bots. Actually, it was the stream with Imp on Wednesday. And then we got like an actual porn bot, too.
Oh, you actually got a porn bot? I got one of those, too. Like...
Yeah. It was... It made me think I was playing something like Castlevania 2. And like the regular bots like evolve into like porn bots after dark. That dickhead, he made me miss my Witchfire orb. Dang it. Onidia says, okay, killed Death, got killed by White Hand. Gonna get dinner and a movie. Have fun, guys. I know what you were playing. Glad to hear that you have killed Death, even though Death is an idea or whatever. I know what you're playing. You're playing Vampire Survivors. Anyway, enjoy dinner, Onidia, and you have fun too. Let me know what movie you watching if you like it or not. Okay, there is the last one of these, and I have no feathers, so I'm just gonna pick one. Let's see. Elemental status effect on enemies last longer. This one's not super useful. Or long winter. Major enemies freeze for longer. Yes, please.
I actually don't know the exact breakdown of what enemies are. Like, there are enemies that say, like, elite woodsman or elite swordsman or whatever.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, just head back to the tower and
hope
for the best.
Oh, boy. I'm going to take the given the way this game has been absolutely like fucking me, like without lube, or even like, you know, a call afterwards,
lube.
like I'm
lube.
gonna. I know where we're going. We don't
pay
need
for
it.
that. That's the first DLC is lube.
It's a microtransaction. Yeah, I'm gonna take it real slow. 59.8 hours. Oh my god, that is a commitment. That's
Wait a minute, hold on. Back it up.
Huh?
I see the difference on your map now. The fainter white dots on your map are chests. If you pass one, just
so it's like
just
down
back
here.
a little bit.
I think it's down here. Almost 60 hours of Vampire Survivors. Oh my goodness, Onadia. Do you know if Vampire Survivors is co-op? Because I thought they did add like a co-op to it.
Did they? Let me look.
I
don't even own it.
They did. I might be wrong. Wow, you don't own Vampire Survivors?
Yeah, I don't. Right?
Oh,
weird, huh?
Hey, you know what? I'm not gonna judge.
Player?
I could have sworn they added it, but I might be wrong. Okay.
Does Vampire Survivors have co-op? Now you're playing alone, like local co-op with a special summon. Only local co-op available. You can play with Steam Remote Play. Steam Remote Play.
Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Well, at least there is some kind of co-op. Remote play is kind of a, you know, it sometimes works, but you gotta have a real good connection. Yeah. Oh. Hello, sir. Why don't you chill out? Chill out with that
Might as well
nonsense.
just use all your spells, especially if you're gonna get into the fray a bit.
That's a good point.
Now he's down for the count. Blast him.
You know, I wasn't gonna quote that, but since you did, you know, I'm glad it was you. Because I was thinking about it. I'm like,
I should have been quoting it as I've been playing that game.
I was thinking about it.
I like that spell.
Oh, I like that song too. I love disco. Okay, we need
You
to
say
start...
disco's dead.
That's nonsense. Okay. Oh, it's a sniper. Sniper, no sniping. Shit, he's like in an elevated...
Sniper,
he's got
no
the high
sniper.
ground. Shit.
Oh no, a Hannikin.
Yes. Fuck, I couldn't... Oh my god, again! I could not fucking see him. That got me really pissed. Okay, third time's the charm. I'm on
You do also in the hub, sorry, in the hermitorium, you actually do have the option to use those Witchfire crystals if they'll get you.
Oh, I know.
If they'll get you over the.
No, this isn't happening.
Oh god damn it! I'm getting a
There's no
0
reason
now
for me to
too,
go on.
and I know who did it.
What am I fighting for?
Yeah, let me see if I have enough. I'm glad that you keep these at least. Oh yeah, it was just F. That may be enough. Oh boy. Actually, no, it's not enough. It's not even enough to gain a level. Dang it.
Damn, 20,000. You're there already. Okay.
It was not me. It was my clone. So you're on. So what you're saying, Ra, is that you have a sock account. On the plus side, I can research a bunch of new stuff. Demonic weapon.
Oh, demonic weapon.
Yeah.
Demonic weapon.
I think we want this. Yeah, I think we want that.
You have anything free as well?
I don't think I have any free to start. No, I think I did the free ones already. Yeah, but what I could do is drop a coin in that for extra progress. Alright, I'm gonna switch my shotgun out, because it's fine, but I don't think it's that good. I think we're gonna go back to Hypnosis, because, like, sometimes you want to keep stuff at bay. Rod, by the way, Rod, don't worry about doing the 0 thing. That's fine. I mean, that's why the redeems are there. And once again, thanks to...
Even more so now, because we hit... exactly, you're in my mind.
Yeah, and since we hit Horde mode, I mean, there's all the more reason to spam them. It's why I had to do it. I expected, okay? Okay, so... Oh my goodness, this game. It played so nice earlier. It played so nice.
Today,
and now the game...
I'm going to teach you how to face your fears. Now, the first step to facing your fears is...
That's me, right?
How to face your fears.
That was me right now. That's the scream that I'm going to make. I should have played the Penitent Man. Because I feel like the Penitent Man right now. The Penitent Man shall pass.
This game really... Speaking of, this game gives me a lot of the same vibes. Like 100%, the same kind of like gothic religious Catholic vibes.
It does kind of feel like a first person, like an FPS Blasphemous, doesn't it?
They could a lot of those enemies just eat shit to a really good headshot. Like you shouldn't even need...
Oh, that's true. I shouldn't even bother with the weak point. Now, of course, when you charge it up, they all run for the fucking hills. Look at him try to juke me. Come on, man. Oh. Oh, hello, sir. I like how his head just shoots off like a wine cork, too.
Oh, yeah. Head just pops off.
Yeah.
Celebrating with a little bit of bubbly?
I just wanted to make like a noise when it comes off, though. Nice soup would be all I'd want. Okay, faster stamina or an extra elixir slot. You know, let's get stamina regen this time. Let's get some stamina regen in the house. Oh, did I hear a creepy crawly? I thought I heard a creepy crawly. Well, I like how they put both of my ammo chests right here. It's not exactly the best spot for them.
Yeah, but you can always come back to it.
Yeah, that's true. Alright, I'm gonna tackle the extremely dangerous spot first. I think I just out-sniped that sniper. Oh, he's not dead yet. Now he's dead. Now he's good and dead. Oh, he just died to freeze. That was sweet. Could that have been from hitting him with fire damage while he was frozen? Because the Midas does heat up as you shoot it, and then it starts doing like fire damage with the bullets. So I was wondering, it's like...
It actually does fire damage on a later Mysterium. I was not gonna spoil that, but it definitely does apply fire damage on like its second Mysterium.
Oh, okay. Oh my.
Like it explicitly tells you like once you get into overheat at that level, it will ignite enemies on overheat. It does a lot less damage, but if you're careful about it, you can balance it. Fire damage doesn't ignite them and do like ticks of damage. Fire damage, it'll do like a tiny bit of bonus on the first application, but all subsequent damage after that, while they're still ignited, will do bonus damage.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. I can't believe I just did all that without taking damage, by the way. I'm kind of proud of myself.
Nice. You're getting there. Like, this just takes time to get used to. You don't want to get yourself surrounded.
Yeah, it's very bad in this game.
Sometimes you don't have a choice. Sometimes you just have to get aggressive and get in there and just go to town.
I was gonna say, I probably could have meleeed that guy instead of using my spell, but that's alright. Oh, he did have a weak point. There it is. Okay. Oh, I want you back, sir. And not like that. I mean, I want you away. There we go. That has a huge area of effect.
Yeah, man. That bell's broken. It's so
God. I didn't realize. I thought it was only like. Yeah, I can't even pick up that elixir. That's fine. Yeah, I need to use that bell more. That thing is great.
I think that elixir will actually persist for a while.
Oh, nice. Okay, so we have damage boost for spells and weapons when stamina is fully drained. I'm not taking a shotgun, so this isn't that good. Or blood transfer. Chance for slain. I could always use an extra elixir. I mean, I'm full right now, but if I can get the passive that gives me an extra elixir slot, well, we'll be in business.
I mean, it's 1% is more often than you think, too.
Is it only 1%?
It's 1%.
Hey, you know what?
It's 1%.
You know what? 99 no's and a yes is still a yes, okay? It's still... it's better than 0%.
There's bonuses that turn that up to a 3%.
Hey, now we're talking. I'm glad that one got you, by the way. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to take the long way around the shore here, but that's fine, I guess. Oh.
Someone just sent this to me. Apparently, there is officially a Dumb Ways to Die and Happy Tree Friends collab happening soon.
Oh my goodness.
No fucking way. No fucking way. What the fuck? Okay. It's real.
Good lord. I don't know if I'm ready for that collab.
I don't know if I am either.
Okay, the game was prompting me that there was a Witchfire here, but I don't know if I can find it. I thought I just heard it. Wait, what's that noise that I'm hearing? Oh shit. Is that a sniper?
It's an arquebuser, yeah.
Wait, is that the Witchfire that I'm hearing, or is this something else?
Hey, Gino's back.
What's going on, Gino? What is this, like,
Wait,
pulsing? I'm hearing, like, a pulsing sound here. Hear that? Listen on the stream, by the way.
You hear something. What is that?
There's, like, all sorts
This
of...
This game has very good directionality and like left-right sensing. So there are mechanics that will very explicitly take advantage of that as you go along. If you can't figure it out, sometimes you just can't figure it out. But
gotcha. Gino says dealing with child, so I wasn't sure. I like how you put that, just dealing with child. So back to game again, setting up my Monster Hunter character. Alrighty then. Nice. Again, I hope that goes well for you, Gino. Monster Hunter is not particularly my kind of game, but don't let that ruin your fun. You know, I ain't gonna judge. Okay, there's the shipwrecks, but I think that's a different map where I have to view the shipwrecks.
Yeah, it's a different map.
Gino says, I play Charge Blade. I would talk to Insidious about that, because I know he's, like, big into Monster Hunter, or Carl, who's also really big into Monster Hunter. I've never played it. A friend of mine tried to get me into it years ago, and it just kind of wasn't gelling with me, so... Again, I'm not going to judge if you want to play it. It's just not... It just did not appeal to me, personally. But
I've
that doesn't...
played Monster Hunter. I have a couple friends that want me to get involved, but I don't know.
It's a very different kind of combat. Like, the way you swing your weapon and stuff is very committal, and, you know, that can kind of put some people off, because it's not quite Souls-like. It's hard to explain.
I'm okay with committal. I don't mind it.
Gino says, I need
right.
more people to have a full adventuring team, and I need to find a good group. Again, talk to...
that leaves me out.
Yeah, again, talk to Insidious and Cult of Carl, because I know both of them... I know Carl especially is, like, really big into Monster Hunter, so He might be willing to join you on that one. Alright, snipers, you need to get out of here. Oh boy, this. Come on. Come on. Okay, there's the melee guy dealt with. Oh, I gotta be closer for the spell. Shit.
Yeah, it's a little shorter than you'd like, but so I'm really glad like most of the items you don't hold button.
Yeah.
Pick a lot of shit up on the fly.
There we go. You know, I'm just gonna pop that healing elixir, grab a replacement. There we go. Yeah, you're not kidding about that 1%. Let's see. Gino says, but also depends on your weapon preference. I prefer sword and shield, then lean more into charge blade because it's a sword with a shield you combine. That sounds kind of cool, actually. Okay, freezing gust or shattered soul. Unfrozen enemies are damaged for a part of their maximum health. Unfreezed enemies, that doesn't sound right. So is this if you like let them unfreeze, they'll or is this if you like you know, you kill them like once they melt or something?
Once they melt on their own.
Oh,
they unfreeze and that'll deal a portion of their max health as damage.
Okay. I'm gonna take this one again. I didn't get the chance to use it, but having them just explode sounds like better than just them taking damage. I could be wrong though. Alright. This time, I mean it. We're gonna go to the tower, and it's gonna be delightful. Damn it. Why does this tower have to mess with me so? Oh, I hear him running at me. Excuse me, game, but I didn't switch weapons. Oh, I missed that shot. Shit. I didn't miss that shot. There we go.
Nice. It's always really fun to see that stuff. Like, this game's very... Like, talk about committal. Some stuff in this game is extremely committal.
Yeah.
You have to be very deliberate about your movements.
I do really like doing the weak point thing. Like, hitting the weak point and then, like, unloading on them feels good.
Yeah. Once you start finding some of the weapons, like, I love the hypnosis. Later on, you could, without the weak point, you could just one-shot a ton of enemies.
Oh, damn.
Some enemies don't play by that rule, because they're just that beefy. But this weapon could just, like, jib a lot of smaller enemies if you get it really out there.
I also like how the weak point spawn is actually like much further away with your sniper rifle.
Yeah, that too.
That is a nice touch, so you don't have to get like super close with it. And that guy just got actually one shot. Okay. Oh shit! There's more of them. I think this was the group that killed me last time.
I believe the one that killed you was the tower defense.
Yeah.
Why are they deducting? Rob, why are you deducting social credit?
Rob loves deducting my social credit. Ooh. My goodness. Safe reload.
Nice.
Temporary damage. You know, I might take safe reload, actually. And then anti-element. Bullets do more damage to enemies affected. Yeah, I don't have enough elemental stuff to make use of this. But safe reload, I can use that anytime.
Yeah. It depends a lot on, like, your loadout, your personal preferences, everything.
Mm-hmm.
Really... Oh, there's your body. Everything really... Like, there's no wrong answer. Except the one that doesn't work.
Exactly.
Oh, yeah. I forgot about... I always forget about it, but... I guess the weak points turn with their character models.
Yeah. I'm trying to get used to that. I keep forgetting, like, they don't just stay in one spot, so you have to really keep an eye on those. Okay, so I don't quite have full Arcana, but I should be okay. Yeah, I have like 400 rounds for my machine gun. I could probably take these guys. I usually like get close and then I like really quickly run back once this triggers. Like right now.
Yeah.
And then we just kind of fight them slowly.
Yeah, just...
Ooh.
You're gonna want to use all the tools you got to do it.
Yeah. Ross says, I should be okay. I should be okay on works in nuclear war. Oh, no. Oh, it only works in nuclear war. Yeah. That's true.
Okay, only works.
Yeah, that's the only time you should say, I should be okay. Oh, boy. I just don't want anyone to spawn behind me. That's my only thing. Okay, here's our friend. You know, let's get this out. I have a bell. I need to ring that bell.
Especially those fucking swordsmen. Swordsmen are the worst. Like they jump huge distances.
Oh, the fact that you can shatter them into a million pieces is just... It feels good.
Satisfying.
It is. It's like a Snickers bar. This one's for you. There we go.
Go, buddy.
I forgot this spawns like the stronger snipers, the ones that have like the red bullet. So I need to be real careful with these guys.
Yeah, musketeers. Believe it or not, they're pretty strong. They got bayonets against their guns.
Oh shit! Really? Yeah. Oh, hello. You know, the fact that he missed me by a hair's breadth is his own fault. Oh shit! That sniper.
There.
Not quite there. I don't know if I used that expression right. I may not have.
I think you might have gotten them all. Might be one left.
Okay. Is that how that expression goes? Is it a hair's breadth?
I think so, yeah.
Okay. It's not one that's used anymore,
yeah,
but...
I think that's it. I think you got them all.
Okay. So...
Good job.
Thank you. Alright, so here's the warrior
just
statue.
Inspect everything.
And then this statue here. So... one of these is missing something, I think.
Yep.
Oh,
so one...
did I get it? I guess I got them all. Never mind. Okay.
You still have to clear all the areas.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it says like...
Charge the spec... Optional? I cleared... The first time that I did this, I cleared the whole area and then came to do this. I've never seen this optional before.
Maybe we should go in and do that. Checks... Oh, okay. So there's no boss in here, right? I can just go in.
You have to finish something first.
Oh, yeah, I see that.
Either have to clear the entire area of enemies, or...
oh, it says 4
But
of
I've never
7.
seen that optional before.
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
I've never seen that optional before. Apparently, you could do something to just to blast the entire area clean of enemies.
Yeah, optional. Charge the scepter to purge the enemies. I'm not sure how to do that, though, but that's cool that it's an option.
I think you have to go back to the statue and it gives you the option. I think you probably spend Witchfire on it.
Let me see. They're probably like, hey, if you want to just charge up, you can, you know, do this without having to go fight. Wait, what did that say? Darkness is nearby?
Darkness is nearby.
Oh, yeah, you can. So if you pay 5,000 Witchfire, you can just charge the scepter yourself. Let's fucking do it.
Yeah, you just... sure. I've never seen it happen.
Nice.
So it just...
Yep.
It just ends everything.
Although I noticed this area did not clear. Okay. Well, I've never been in here before. Oh, there's stuff to pick up. Fire breath.
What about fire breath? It's a spell.
Nice. Turn deadly, damaging enemies and recharging melee. Okay. Are these random?
I always forget about the recharging.
Okay, what's this?
No, all the spells are set. So all of the spells are Jazzy say fire breath. That's so dragony of you.
It really is. I might have to use that spell. How's it going, Jazzy? Scarlet Coast chart. That was the thing that we had come here to get. It only took 3 attempts. And then a prayer's note. Hang on, I need to get my... So there is one thing... This is a minor complaint, and it's not that the game's bad. I do wish some of the fonts were either bigger or just easier to read, because, you know, disabled person here. It's disabled people problems.
Fair.
But other than that, the game is great. It's just sometimes some of the text is just a little hard for me to read. Cain has not returned, and as I feared, I warned him of his unreadiness. I have sealed the passage and ensured its protection. Join me at the Hermitorium. Oh, by the way, Jazzy, when Gino was here, he was talking about using crowd control, and he was encouraging me to play something with that, so we might have to do that soon. Especially since I have an affiliate channel, so I could really get the most out of crowd control. Oh yeah, so there was these... Oh no. I hear sirens on the way. Oh no!
Oh shit. Oh god.
It's every time you're on. Every time you're on, the sirens start coming. They're coming for you.
Oh fuck, they're still gone.
Okay, there we go. They'll never know. They didn't suspect a thing.
Didn't suspect a thing. I was never here.
Exactly. I didn't see nothing. And I could say that too.
And yes, I did have to leave the call.
Did you?
Oh, you didn't hear it?
I need to set my Discord status so that way I can hear it when people like leave. You know what? Chat must have saw you disappear.
Oh,
so.
you act. Yeah, I disappeared. I wish I could control that.
This is why I like shit posting.
Usually on my on my other friend's stream on Sundays, we actually all do like the guest chat, like the guest star on Twitch. Like we're one of the 3% of fucking people that actually do it, and it's like oh shit, okay. So you can't do anything else.
Okay.
You could go explore the map for goodies, but I think because I've never seen that happen before, but I think you could either leave or go explore a little bit, but there's nothing else for you to do in this map.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna hit this ammo cache, and then I'm gonna go to this encounter and then leave. And oh my god, there's some more sirens.
What's going on?
Jazzy says, you said something about Gino and crowd control, but I got trapped by a wild ad. Oh, no. Okay, so hang on. First of all, let me make sure. Yeah, okay, so there's not an ad break now. Yeah, Jazzy, I was saying, like, earlier, Gino was talking about crowd control, and I was just thinking, oh, yeah, Jazzy was suggesting I use crowd control for something, and I was like, I might have to play something with crowd control soon. So I'll have to look through the games that it supports, because I know that would be fun. I just want to play something with some Twitch interaction again. I know Raw misses the wet floors in Immortal Redneck. Gino says, I think Seth should do content warning crowd control. That would be fun. Juice Galaxy says, Raw, I don't know if crowd control has, or Juice Galaxy has crowd control, but it should. Because that game is just random. And it's free. I have that in my library already, Raw, so I just need to play it. Alright, let me grab this ammo. Ammo acquired. Raw loves randomness. No wonder why you love my stream so much. And Ibs, too.
Chaos.
Exactly. A creature of chaos. Gino says it got to silver today in Street Fighter 6. Nice job. I'm
stuff.
I'm still back in Iron. I got Iron and I'm just like, I rage quit the game. Been playing since Street Fighter 2. Do my placement matches in 6 and I get fucking Iron rank. Fuck my life. This guy was just like walking away from me. How rude. Oh, that's too close. Gino says, I've been in and out of 6, but I needed my fighting game fix again. I hear ya. I haven't been feeling that urge lately, but, like, I know there's been talk of playing Street Fighter 6 again, so... Oh, there's a treasure chest right here.
Nice. Pesky goons.
I know, right? Oh, damn.
One thing I do love is that the... Also, it didn't... I guess you just paid Witchfire just to open the way.
Yeah, so I don't get all of the things.
I will say, I do love that the charged melee doesn't get used unless you actually get it. It's really nice.
Oh, that is pretty nice. Oh my goodness. Okay, I might actually close my window because it's just been non-stop emergency vehicles. Like, this is why I hate living on a busy road. Okay, if there's one more, if there's a fourth one, I'm just gonna go BRB and like close my window because, good gravy. Okay, here's where I wanted to get to. I just wanted to leave because there's like literally nothing else for us here now. But this is how the game works. It's a little bit like a it's a little bit like a battle royale, but a single player because you have to extract at the end, and that's what this is. How am I Witchfire again? Am I doing good? Am I winning, son?
You know what? You're doing fine.
Okay.
You're doing fine, kid. Keep it up.
Okay,
like it just
good.
takes fucking time. It really is. Like there's no wrong answer. Like your demonic weapon's 50%.
That's
you go die 3 times and it'll finish on the second map.
You know what? That's fine that it's halfway done.
So many fucking times.
Yeah.
Yeah, I died so many times on the second map. It's unreal.
Oh no. I don't know if I'm ready for that second map yet.
No, you're perfectly ready to go
Oh my God.
be miserable on the second map.
How did did it just like store all of the extra elixirs I got from that map? Because I went from having like 2 or 3 in storage to 22.
I don't know how those keep track at all because I never seem to run out.
I ran out earlier, but now I'm not hurting for them at all, so... Oh, I have a lot of Witchfire. In fact, hang on, I probably have even more if I go to my inventory. Yes, I do. Okay. I like your idea of going pure luck because, like, I'm not unhappy with a lot of these other stats. They're doing good. I was thinking maybe upping Witchery a little bit, just to have, because I kind of want to use my spells more, but I kind of want to
Witchery is my dump stat, absolutely. I need to up that.
Oh, okay. And I was thinking maybe Metanoia and getting it to 10, because I was thinking, like, 10 might be the soft cap or something, and then just upping everything after that. Alright, it's gonna cost me 20,000 Witchfire, which means I might get 1 or 2 levels.
You'll get 2 total.
Okay. I want at least 1 Witchery. What would you suggest after that? I was thinking maybe one of these 2 stats down here.
I mean, luck. I mean, again, I love games that have luck that actually, like, does shit.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't do just like, oh, luck, let's just sprinkle a little, like, just, you know, a little spaghetti. Let's just sprinkle a little luck in that spaghetti. No, I love the
sauce.
like spicy pesto. No, I like luck in games. The luck in this game does affect quite a bit, and I'm still figuring it out because it's very opaque about what it does. But it does affect drop rate, which I've noticed heavily now.
I've seen that, by the way.
Yeah, luck in, like, the luck drop rate gets really obscene. Starting with 15 is great.
All right, I'm putting
I'm
one.
at like 27.
I'm putting one more in luck because I have noticed that since I started dropping points into it, it's really made an improvement on stuff. All right, so I have 5 coins I can drop into this, or I could start more research. I know I'll just get the demonic weapon in time. I was thinking
I would start. You're not going to make much progress with the 5 coins of the demonic weapon. You're better off getting a second spell.
Social credit.
Okay.
Look how fast he's going.
Oh my god, I'm getting spam.
Double checking my
own
stats.
Okay, so what did you suggest getting? Because I got Cape Buffalo charged while that was going on.
Anything you want, really. Like, a heavy spell would be pretty good, but because you only have the 1. But any like options that you get,
I just want
like,
more
the
guns.
close range weapon, you're liable to get things like the cricket.
I do want to try that cricket.
Go for it.
You know what?
Whatever you think would fit your style. Medium range is probably good for where you're hanging out.
That's true. I mean, these are all good. Yeah, let's go for a medium range weapon. And it looks like that's all I can I think you can only do 2 at once anyway. Should I just save my coins then? Like, would it be best to just hold on to those for starting another research instead of boosting?
Yeah.
Okay. That's what I was thinking.
Yeah, I don't boost because I spend so much time doing, like, I spend so much time in the maps that eventually you just get used to it.
Okay.
You do have new gear awaiting you, but that's really about all I think.
Oh yeah, I think the new gear I had was different spells. So we have Fire Breath.
Yeah, you had Fire Breath.
Let's try it. I want to try everything out. Okay. Let's see. Damages enemies and recharges. Okay, I'll be right back. I already said if I hear one more siren, that's it. And I heard one more siren. They are just coming for you tonight, man.
Jesus, I didn't do anything.
I know.
Also,
Okay,
I'm looking at my thing. I'm currently level 35 with 29 luck.
That's a lot.
That's
My
a
man
lot.
is
No,
lucky.
like it's like 13, 10, 13, 9, 20 metanoia, and 29 luck. I'm just mainlining it right into my veins. Give me a game that where luck actually does things that are like tangible, but like without it you wouldn't notice. But now you're going lucky, and it's like, all right, so it goes drop rate, it does this, you get a bunch of stuff. It's like, give it to me right away.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
I'm actually happy with the luck stat in this. It really does make a tangible difference. You know, it's like as soon as I started putting points into it, I noticed the benefits for it. All right, give me one moment, chat. because I'm going to close my window since it's not really making much of a difference in here. And I'm going to get a drink, but I'm not going to go BRB because Imp is here. And you'll get this nice kind of calming... I'll leave this on so the music doesn't stop. And I will be right back. Imp, don't break anything. I know you won't, but you know, I have to say that. It's obligatory.
But you leave and then the sirens, they're going to come for me.
Well, that's why I'm closing the window first, okay? I'm gonna go outside. I'm gonna put a sign on the door that says Impblackbelt is definitely not here.
Perfect.
Hey, no one told you to hydrate. Get back here. I'm thirsty, okay? I'm gonna die. I need a drink. Gino, please, come on. Someone give me a hydrate command. Otherwise, Gino will not stop giving me that stare. I can see him judging me. And now no one's gonna give me hydrate, are they?
I got you.
Okay.
Where is it? Where are you at? There you are.
Jazzy says, "Oh, Jazzy says, "Oh, you're thirsty." Shh, not like that. Not like that. Well, maybe like that.
Hey, Seth. You big, scaly beast. Remember to drink your water.
I'm a big scaly beast.
We wouldn't want you getting all parched and crispy while you're trying to keep
crispy.
up with my
oh no.
banter. Now would we?
No,
so
we wouldn't.
Put down the controller for a second and take a swig. Hydrate or evaporate. Dragon boy. No
Dragon
excuses.
boy.
I won't have any dragon slaying on this stream today. Now.
I like how she says she won't have any
self.
today. Okay. But see, just today. There's no dragon slaying today, but maybe some other day. Oh no. Jazzy, please. Don't mention that kind of thirsty. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. Well, before I get like sussed by Jazzy, so I'll be right back. 1 second, chat. In the meantime, here's Imp to talk about Imp things. 1 second.
All right, how are you guys doing today, chat? You guys having fun? I beat you to it. You have to be a little faster on the draw than that, Fiera. How you doing today? Hope everything's doing all right with you guys today. Jazz is saying you can always look at my Discord avatar for a few seconds. Oh, is that so? Man, it always seems like things are just moving so fast lately. I always love having these little moments with you guys. It always means so much. One big thing. I'm so glad when I started streaming, I get to hang out with some of the coolest people I've ever met. Don't tell DJ that though. I'm not cool. No, nonsense, Raw. You're cool. Don't ever let anyone tell you otherwise. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are out there having fun. It means a lot. I think we have a lot that we can have fun with. Was this Seth Dragon? I don't know, is truly a mysterious thing.
Hello.
Welcome back. We were totally not talking shit about you.
I have a chat reader, by the way. Who is DJ? I don't know who that is. Who is this?
I don't know who is this guy.
I don't know who this DJ person is, but I am Seth the Dragon. I don't know who this DJ is that you speak of.
Okay. Well, now that you're back, I'm gonna quickly go get myself a drink and.
I have a feeling yours is gonna be much more alcoholic than mine, but that's fine.
Well, it's mostly water, but yeah, a little bit.
I'll have a question for you when you get back. It's not game related. Well, it's not related to this game.
Oh, certainly.
But go ahead and get yourself a drink, and I will bug you when you get back.
Yeah, it'll be just a few minutes.
Okay.
Maybe a little less.
Okay. Scarlet Coast. Oh, this is gonna be bad. All right, chat. How's it going, everybody? Thank you again for your patience while I go and hydrate it and close my window. And by the way, when I was up, there was another siren. I don't know what is going on outside. Lordy. Ooh, this map looks different. Oh, it's so pretty. Progress! We have game progress. Let's see. Okay, don't mind me. I'm just checking the stream and the stats. Make sure everything is like good and good. The game thankfully hasn't crashed the stream. Well, now I'm only thirsty in one variety instead of two. Oh, it's like a sunken village. What's this map? Oh boy. We have an extremely dangerous area right from the beginning. You know what? Let's go do it. Let's go say hello. How hard could it be? I have a feeling we're going to fight new monster types here, though. Oh boy.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Oh, just me starting right by an extremely dangerous area.
Oh, yeah, you started in the second map.
Yeah.
Yeah, get used to that. The third map, when you eventually get there, like, until I got to one of the dormant portals, it literally started me with enemies from an extremely dangerous area aggroed on me right out of the game.
Oh my goodness.
So, yeah, just get used to it. Get good. So this map, like, each map kind of has, like, different resources and, like, different stuff that you kind of expect. This map will get you a lot of money. Like, this map is where I got most of my money. Because you'll start seeing new mechanics that weren't there. And new enemies.
Oh my goodness. Sir, can you get back? Oh my god. What's this? Oh, that's bad.
What's this? Just put stuff in the end. Yeah, the mercenaries will... You can shoot them to ignite them early, but... don't... Yeah, I was gonna say, don't forget about the bell.
Here we go. Fuck, get off of me. Okay, I need a heal now, already. Just to give myself some breathing room.
You got your... Yeah. And if you're weaving your spells, like...
Oh, this is an extremely dangerous area.
It certainly is.
Oh man, my man just booked ass the other way. Oh, because these are the stronger snipers.
Yeah, those are...
Oh, this is bad. This is very, very bad.
I have faith.
I wouldn't have that much
You have
faith.
to.
Holy shit!
Oh.
That was like... there was like at least another 3 dudes that I couldn't see. Oh my fucking god!
Raw saying, come get your Seth bath water. Is it salty flavored?
Of course it is.
All these flavors?
All these flavors, and you choose to be salty.
Chose to be salty.
Let that be known that there was a choice, okay? There's always a choice, and I chose to be salty. So how is it... I still don't understand the way this system works. I have 21 potions stashed. I'm only holding 1, but supposedly I can hold 2. How does this even work? It says to brew and...
I haven't figured that one out yet. I still get confused, and now my character can hold 4. And my health and healing are not that high.
It's so weird. Like, I don't understand how this... Okay, I have 21 stashed. It says brew and grab potions. Where do I grab the potions from? Game!
I just walk up and I just walk up and hold the button and it gives it to me. Either that or it'll automatically take out of your stash when you go to the portal.
I'm thinking maybe that's the case.
It's not very clear on some things, but then again, like, I know there's like some level of mystery, but this game is full of secrets.
I know this game is early access too, so I'm not being like super critical of it, and don't get me wrong, I still love this game, but it's just like some of it is a little confusing, and that's fine, you know. Like I like the game being a little bit mysterious. All right, so that map.
Honestly, I really love like the level of mystery in this game.
Mm-hmm.
In a way, like, did you ever hear of an old NES game called Milon's Secret Castle?
Of course I have.
Literally a game of secrets.
It is.
Like, Nintendo Power was just like, how to get the warp whistle on Mario 3, how to do this secret thing. The Nintendo Power issue on Milon's Secret Castle is how to get to the second floor.
Yeah, that game was like that. Every new map you would go into, everything was hidden. By the way, like when you enter a level, it looked like there was like places you couldn't go. You had to. All of the money you found was hidden in walls. They took the whole like. They looked at Castlevania where you get like wall chicken and they're like, hold my beer. In fact, here, hold a whole case of beers.
Yeah, it was literally like it was a game of secrets. Like,
that game is really fun, by the way.
I need to play it at some point. I've seen it and I dabbled it a little bit, but yeah, I definitely still recommend like trying to make inland progress into the Scarlet Coast.
Insidious is right. It's not a good game unless it unlocks a little bit of Dragon Rage. I always called it Millen's Secret Castle, but I know it's supposed to be like Milon's Secret Castle. That game will get me raging too. That game will get me raging because some of the boss fights are really annoying because sometimes your weapon in that game can be really slow to fire, and you just can't out DPS the boss. Oh, good. I'm still right by the dangerous area. Maybe I can, like...
Yeah.
Oh, my God. Maybe I can sneak in and get my corpse and then run. Well, there it is.
Honestly, you could actually just, like... I mean, you might even be able to, like, jump up to the fence. Because you could double jump along some of those little ledges.
Oh, that's
true.
You might even be able to get...
And then... I don't know how much Witchfire you have on your corpse.
Oh boy, they're trying to attack me through the fence. Ross says Seth never rages. Exactly. He's trying to hit me from there. Can you believe this guy?
I don't know if you noticed, by the way, but the ice bombs don't do damage. They will lock out until you unfreeze. They'll lock out your ability to dash, but they don't do damage. So they don't break your focus.
Oh.
Not that it really matters if you can't dash, but
that's true. I hear the sounds of a marching formation.
The pitter-patter of marching formation.
Did he
you
just,
can kind of like...
He just froze himself. What an idiot.
Yeah. Yeah, they do that sometimes.
That wasn't too smart.
They're not immune to their own AoEs. The woodsman will totally poison other enemies nearby.
Oh shit. I just froze myself though. Oh, get back. You know, I'm just gonna let them come to me. There's no reason I should put myself at risk. Oh, they can freeze me from up on the hill though. That's bad.
Just walk it off.
There we go. Yeah, that's true. It's like a leg cramp.
Yeah, if you can thin out some of the herd.
That's what I'm hoping for. Oh. The fact that they're up there just throwing ice bombs at me is super annoying.
And at least, like, they don't hurt that bad.
Oh, I'm taking damage, but it's minimal. Oh, hello, sir. That felt good.
Give him that little pop pop.
I'm trying. I'm trying, coach. Stop shooting ice bombs. Enough
okay, I was
with
wrong
the
that they
bombs.
don't. At least they don't break your focus. So when
That's
you fall
true.
out, that's the only damage you're taking.
That's a good point. It'd be nice if you could shatter them yourself, but you cannot.
You can. You shoot them a few times. You shoot them a few times, and they will break.
Oh, I can't do another bell.
It's very clear about the AoE. Also, you do have a melee. So
That's true. Oh, that's true.
close.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have a charge melee ready. No, I don't want that.
But you have a melee. James ready. Ah, Raw asking the hard-hitting question.
That is the $1 million question. Oh, that's not who I want to see.
Oh, yeah, you got him.
Come on, handgun reload.
Nice progress.
Okay. I'm gonna pop a heal because I could use more health. I don't want my health going into the danger zone. Tom Cruise is already in the danger zone.
It's too early for the bone zone.
It is, exactly. Because then I gotta play the music, and you know. There are so many dudes up there. My goodness. Can I get a bell? Not yet. Oh, these guys with the ice traps are the worst.
Yeah, you kind of have to like get in their faces, because otherwise their AI is pretty smart. They will just sit back and say, "Fuck you."
And of course, one of those guys with the melee attack comes down here.
Yeah, those fucking swordsmen, when you're not prepared for them, they absolutely will just say, "Hey, fuck your world." Melee attack back at least, so. When you see the swordsman, you can just fuck his world.
God, why am I starting next to an extremely dangerous area?
I don't know. That's weird that it didn't do that before. Typically, the extremely dangerous area on this map's on the other side.
My spaghetti was not touched. It was not touched. Somebody just put a whole fist in there, okay?
Just like...
I don't have enough preparation H for what just happened, okay? Oh my god.
Daddy, chill.
I'm trying! I'm trying
That's
to
right,
chill.
Daddy.
I'm trying.
Just chill there.
Dragon Daddy is trying his best to chill, okay? Maybe this new close-range weapon will be the tide turner, okay? Or the demonic weapon. Hang on. We have a demonic weapon.
The demonic weapon... Demonic weapon will absolutely change the tide.
Okay.
Close range weapon would be handy. Hypnosis is good. Like all the weapons, it like just depends.
I'm thinking Psycho Pump. Okay, I'm thinking maybe Psycho Pump. Maybe this is the problem. I just need to pump it up. Oh my goodness. Jazzy says the only problem with a chill Dragon Daddy. Okay, I'll just. Oh no.
I missed it.
Oh, wow. Oh, gosh. Oh, no. Look how fast he's going. Oh, no!
You know what? She's just fine, okay? That was me, by the way. When I went to this map, I was like, oh god, oh no, oh wow. Look how many melee attackers there are. Oh no!
God, it's right there.
I have to get past it. I absolutely have to get past it. There's at least okay. Well, at least this is here.
Pick up your corpse at least.
We'll at least pick up my lifeless corpse. Oh my.
I'm actually a little upset that you weren't even able to get to your prior remains.
I know.
But yeah, you're gonna have to like get in there with the your bell and just start slaughtering fools.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. What is going on here? There's like footprints? What's this?
Yeah, there's a restless spirit. It's trying to lead you somewhere. You don't have to follow it. It only moves when you get closer, and it doesn't progress until you get closer.
I hate those guys. They're just pure vitriol. Pure vitriol for those swordsmen. Everything else isn't that bad. I do wish the shotgun did a little more damage. It's a little bit underwhelming. But
you have to get it closer. It's a close range weapon.
That's true. Oh boy.
That's one thing I do slightly. I understand for balance, but it's something I do criticize is the shotgun fallacy.
Any FPS worth its salt needs to have a good shotgun. You can screw everything else up, but you need to have a good shotgun. And I'm not saying the shotgun's bad either. Nope.
Shotguns are excellent damage when you're in close enough.
Okay, there's one more down. We're gonna heal, because of course my health is already half gone. This game's health, man. This is one of those games where I'm almost like, why even have a health bar? It's not quite Battletoads yet, where it's like, you know, there's health bar is meaningless, you just die anyway, but we're getting there. Fiera's in chat. How's it?
Ross saying you need the single applause redeem.
You know,
I have just like
Jazzy has one on his stream where it's like a single like a sarcastic clap. I need something like that.
You know what would be really, really ridiculous is if you literally just get the one clap, like, and then just see how hard people could go on the applause. Just like
I'd make it cheap. I'd make it like 1 point or like 5 points or something. Fiera's here. How's it going, Fiera? This game is reminding me of my current circumstances on my most current Fallout 4 playthrough. Oh no! Sitting about the 10th level, and I'm trying to cross the entirety of the map to reach a Minuteman mission point where Deathclaws and Rad Scorpions aplenty rove about. Yep. And as soon as you get close, you're like, yep, that's me. You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. Nope. Don't want that ice. Don't want it. Can't make me.
As soon as you're up the ramp, there's like... Yeah. There you go. You got frost. You can just blast it all across.
Oh my goodness. There's still more. And I have to use a heal again. Oh my god. Oh lordy, they weren't kidding about this being extremely dangerous.
Oh yeah, but keep in mind, like, once you get past this, the others should, relatively speaking, be at least a little bit easier.
I was gonna say, if I can handle this encounter in this level, I can handle anything. Please stop with the ice bombs.
Can I get... at least until you upgrade your Gnosis level.
Yeah. Then it's gonna be... Well, it's gonna be all ogre. He's still hitting me. I can't believe this. Unbelievable. My man took 2 shots at me and still missed.
Oh god! Oh man. The caster. Oh, he dropped the healing potion.
I just have to get to it.
Just take him out.
Oh my god. Was that it?
That's it. That's it. Priorities. Healing elixir before the...
Yeah. Stay frost. Hey, you know what? I did.
Oh shit! Oh, there's 2 more coming.
There is? Oh god.
Yeah. So as soon as you end, it'll be slightly to your right. Okay, you got it.
There was a third one.
I did not even see the third one.
Make that 4. Make that 5. That was an extra 5 monsters actually, and actually I hear a 6th one up there.
What the fuck is on your map? Are you near an itinerant portal already? There's no way. No, because the 2 other portals on the map are like way out in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's entirely possible you got one of those other 3 spawns. Oh, I see a chest up on the rock outcropping next to the water. It's the one you're staring at, yeah.
Oh boy.
That one. Actually,
okay.
like, really useful.
Fiera says, yeah, normally the first few missions you can pick up from Preston are one of a half dozen, so nearby settlements, but for some reason, he sent me clear to the south and the west and the east, and both zones are incredibly deadly for low-level characters, yet I succeeded on the former one. The latter is taking some serious work and a lot of luck. Oh my goodness. You know, I still need to play Fallout 4, and I know people don't think it's that great of a game, but I don't know. Like, I've heard it's not a great Fallout game, but it is a good FPS. And I would actually be okay with that.
Also it reminds me, so if you follow this, be careful where it leads you, because it does not care if there are enemies.
Oh my goodness.
Oh goodness. Wait, did it die?
I don't think it did. He's right there.
But something shattered.
I think he did die. That was weird.
Something shattered. It did like 20 frost damage, and then just something said, fuck you.
Oh my god, why am I getting like attacked by like swaths of monsters again?
Because reasons. Also, your gun is in heat. You better take care of that.
Oh god, that sounds bad. Context.
No context allowed. Just deal with it.
Shit.
That's the Midas for you. You want it to be in heat. That's
oh my. It's the gun for me then. Okay.
Alright.
It's my kind of gun.
I admit I will probably never play Fallout 3 or 4. I just don't care. If I'm gonna play a Bethesda game again, it's probably gonna be Morrowind.
I've heard Morrowind.
Because I actually liked Morrowind. And I've
heard a lot of people do.
You could destroy that fucking game.
Yeah, I was gonna say, if you know how to craft your spells and items and stuff, you can make broken shit. Like, literally game breaking. In a good way, not in the way Bethesda's games have been. Oh, I hear Taz. Where's he at? How dare you? Don't shoot at me.
Also, when you get us, you were actually saying you had like a gaming related question.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Actually, it was related to the Company Boys tomorrow. One sec. Let me deal with some problems here. But I was wondering if you had anything going on tomorrow or Sunday?
Tomorrow, probably not. Sunday will probably be on another friend's stream, but don't know off the top of my head. Sundays have been getting busy for me.
Oh, okay. I was just wondering if you wanted to maybe join the boys tomorrow, because I think we were going to have to do an earlier stream, because I believe Insidious has a hockey game he wants to go watch. So we'll be, like, streaming a bit earlier. Oh my god. That was another encounter, because I just got another Arcana. And Gino says he just got to 5-star silver. Oh my god, you just got silver. Damn, Gino, nice. Okay, these are both solid picks. I didn't get a chance to look at these because you said things were approaching me earlier and I freaked out. Flinch and movement penalties, Damage bonus, I'm not sure which one of these. Between these first tier ones, which do you have a preference for these ones? Like flinchless or power drain?
I don't really like either of them, but if I had to, at least power drain is like, I don't have the ability to move. At the very least, I do more damage.
True. And I think for
Like,
this one, I need the health. The way this has been going, I need the health.
Yeah. I mean, both of those are very solid. But power drain and rejuvenation are kind of like opposite. What were you guys thinking about playing tomorrow?
You know, I posed the question to Insidious. I know Paul is going to be unavailable on Sunday, but if you're busy on Sunday too, that's fine. Like maybe it'll just be me and Insidious playing something, unless anyone else wants to join us on Sunday. But tomorrow is probably going to be an earlier stream because I think Insidious said by 6 o'clock my time, and that's your time zone too. He's got to get going because his game starts at 7 our time, and he wants to be ready. He wants to get there and be ready. So
I'll talk with you about it later. Sure.
Okay, I was gonna say talk to me or Insidious, like one of the two, or both of us if you want. But if there's something you want to be part of, if you want to play some Goblin Cleanup, or if you want to play just anything like EDF, we can do some EDF or something like that.
I'm down for whatever. I'm sure whatever we do would just be a blast.
Okay, we can figure something out. Nice. Yeah, I was like, I want to include it's usually been me, Paul, and Insidious, and I want to get other people involved in the boys content because it's always a great time. Like having Gino come in and just completely troll during like Lethal Company or Content Warning is great. I want to play some of the other games like that with Gino too, like Sketchy's Contract would be hilarious, or Lockdown Protocol, which is like a first-person Among Us. That's really funny.
I don't have that one. I haven't played it.
I actually don't really care for Among Us normally, but I do like how Lockdown Protocol handles it because you can actually play a game where no one is the traitor. And the game won't tell you that. Like it'll only tell you what your role is. So like Paul and Insidious were playing a game and neither of them were the traitor. And then like Paul killed Insidious, insisting he was the traitor, and he wasn't. And then he like said the screenshot was like doctored when Insidious sent him like a screen cap where it was like, you've killed an innocent person or something like that. Ross says if we play Hellcard, we could play Hellcard.
That'd be great.
That might be a good idea too.
I would love to get in on it. I'd love to talk with you about it because I mean, depending on what time all that goes down.
Okay. I think tomorrow it's gonna be earlier, so I want to say like maybe I want to start between like 12 to 2 because we usually start about like 3.
I would not even get off of work until 4 o'clock.
Okay. You know what?
4 o'clock Eastern.
We can do something a bit later if you want, like even if it's just me. Like either a Discord stream or I could even just stream on my own. Like while Insidious is at his game. Or if you want, you could even do it on your channel and I could just be a guest on there. It's up to you, really.
Yeah, we could talk about it. Absolutely. Yeah, I'm fine with whatever.
Yeah, I mean, even me, you, and Ra. Ra was mentioning Hellcard and like all three of us could play that together. That'd be fun. Gino says, Imp got to see me be a menace in Content Warning. Oh no. It's funny. As chaotic as that would be, it would be hilarious to see Gino. Okay, hang on.
Yeah,
Wayward Spirit.
Crowd control was on. I took the coins and kept going. So I will say, the physical build of maps does not change.
Yeah, I see that.
Once you start getting used to how the maps are built, they don't change. You can start being like, okay, so it's along this way in the cliffside path. Like you start understanding, like, okay, so this is where these are. And if you get to the point where you're really like worried, like if I get into an area that I can't do anything with, I need to run. Then just go. Just try to find the nearest dormant portal. Oh, cleansing fire is really good here.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Because I haven't seen enemies with shields yet, so piercing bullets doesn't seem to be useful. By the way, Fear, I didn't get the chance to read your last message about, you know, as soon as you got to Oblivion, that's where it gets dicey. I agree with that too. I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls games, but I know enough about them, and I've seen enough footage to know the first 3 are genuinely good, and Oblivion is where it starts. The crack starts to form, and my spaghetti was touched.
Excuse me, sir. What's going on here? Did you know that they're developing a Streets of Rogue 2?
Yes, and it's going to be out later this month.
October 22nd.
That's another one I want to play with you for sure, and other people. We could play some Streets of Rogue if you have the first one.
I don't have the first one, but it wouldn't be that hard for me to get.
Yeah, in fact, it may even go on sale when the second one comes out, because they'll probably want people to play the first game. The second game is going to be completely different than the first, but hang on, let me finish reading some chats, because I don't want chats to go unanswered. Fiera says, in fact, I think Morrowind and its expansions are my favorite. The ones below it are a close second. Skyrim is just amusing to play. Yeah, that's what I've heard from most people.
Look at him.
Oh boy. And now I'm getting a cake buffalo.
Oh wow. Oh gosh. Oh no. Look how fast
he's going.
Oh no!
Exactly. Okay, where is the spirit leading me? Now that I've, like, cleaned house of this map, at least pretty much.
They can sometimes take you some pretty long distances. It'll tell you when... It'll tell you when it's like the spirit has led you to...
Oh boy. Hang on, I hear some burbling. Where are you, Mr. Burbles?
Like, all right in front of it.
Oh boy, I hear a lot of burbling.
That's where it's leading you to. You could... Oh, actually, there's one on your right side, like, right in front of there.
Yeah, oh, yep, there he is. I just saw him through the trees.
Wasn't it a free? What was that visual effect? Just like...
I'm not sure. That could have been a glitch, by the way. That could have been a graphical glitch, because that looked like a weird, like, improper texture or something.
I've never seen that.
Okay, good. That guy died.
Yeah, those red wisps flying at you. They, nice. Nice Deus Vult.
I think it was, like, when an object is obscured by something else, and I think that's what it was. I think it was, like, those wisps were flying towards me, and it went through the ground.
Okay, so these items...
Holy water.
So, you see the options available.
Yeah, you could either claim the holy water, or you can cleanse it at the cost of 3,000 volatile witchfire.
Yeah, so
it has a
these
curse.
are all of these treasures are worth gold once you bring them back. Loose gold, usually out of chests or very rarely from enemies, they're bound to you. So if you die with like loose gold on your person, they come back with you. But items like this, you have to leave and go back home with them. If you die, they get stuck on your remains.
I see. And now the choice is, like, do I bear the curse, which is a moderate curse, or do I cleanse it and just carry the item?
You could pick it up and risk the curse.
I've heard curses in this aren't that bad, but knowing my luck, I'm gonna get fucked.
The choice is yours.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, with an extremely high luck build, I still get curses every once in a while, and like once you know what you're in for with the curses and the calamities,
95 says, okay,
it is something to
Just pass
expect.
on everything that's not an absolute 10. Can you do that for me? Like if I said clef key smash
God
really
damn
the
it,
fucking
Insidious.
keys.
Damn it.
Yeah,
Damn it,
they're
Gino.
just a bunch of keys. Smash.
There are a bunch of keys. Smash. Furia says, yep, Arena, Daggerfall, Redguard, and those are great fun to play. Morrowind and its expansions are pretty much the only modern iteration to continue in the spirit of previous games. Oblivion and Skyrim and ESO went way off course. That's what I've heard. I've heard Morrowind was the last one that kind of treated the player with any kind of intelligence, and then starting with Oblivion, they started dumbing down a lot of like game mechanics, like the spells, for example, are like way more simplified. And then Skyrim took Oblivion's formula and simplified it even more, which is kind of why a lot of randos or like a lot of like normies like Skyrim, because it's one of the most approachable, you know, modern audience.
There's something to be said about so for this personally, if you're just looking to kind of go with it, I would just cleanse it. I don't know how much health and stuff you have, but like,
I'm kind of worried about that.
If you think that you're just going to, because you could just leave, right?
That's true. I could just take this with me.
Like you could just leave it on the ground and look at your stats, and then look at it again.
Oh yeah, hang
the
on.
item won't go away.
Okay, here's my current build.
Well, no, I'm more looking at like your health and how much curse you already have.
My health is really low. Also,
Okay,
Gino, where's that from, by the way?
just take your manifestation.
Yeah. Oh boy, they're coming. The burblers are on their way. They're burbling. Should I just cleanse it and take it, maybe?
I would cleanse it and take it unless there's a portal right nearby.
Yeah.
And I know where all three portals are on this map, but knowing where you are, it's gonna take a second.
Oh my god! And then I got hit by a fucking swordsman.
Okay. If you can take the item.
Where is he?
There's explosive.
Where?
Fucking. He's
Where the fuck
behind
did he go?
you.
Is he? Oh shit.
He's on your map.
I can't move. I'm stuck on a tree.
Are you stuck? Don't be stuck.
Oh god, there's more. I can't move. I need an elixir so bad.
You got this. I got faith. I got faith.
Elixir so bad. Damn.
I would just go cleanse. I would just go cleanse the thing and then like look on your map and see the closest way. The closest. So the two portals that are on your map.
There's one right here that's green, a dormant portal, and there's no.
Yeah, the dormant portal is the closest, and it's probably the safest one to get to.
Okay, Ross has hugged the tree. I did. I didn't mean to though. The new Starbomb video says Gino, Smasher Pass. You know, at some point, Gino, we need to play Smasher Pass on this channel. And of course, it's going to be something like egregious because you know it has to be. I kind of want this ammo, but I'm maybe I should just not go for anything and just fucking leave. I know I haven't learned my lesson. Oh, please don't be anything. Just get me out of here.
A friend of mine just made the imager gallery about the life and times of Hans Christian Andersen, apparently.
Huh?
The guy that made... the guy that wrote The Little Mermaid.
Uh-huh.
And apparently he was just an absolute mess of a person. You're gonna have to go, like, up and around the flip side.
Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to fall. Oh, is falling bad here?
No, you're fine. There is fall damage, but you're not. That's not near.
Okay. Well, I'm not too concerned about the damage so much as I'm concerned of going the wrong way.
Considering you have literally 0 health, I would worry about fall damage.
Okay.
But it's a lot higher than you think.
Oh my god. I literally have no health. I'm so close. Do I have to go up to get to the portal?
You have to go up. like, no, there should not be any enemies.
I'm getting a little bit too close and personal with that cliffside.
Yeah, you're home free. You should watch Animation Domination.
Get me out of here.
Video.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ooh,
no, you're
ready.
safe.
Oh
Spell's
my
ready.
god.
Time to go home.
That was so fucking close. And speaking of going home, Fiera says, time for me to call it here. Early morning ahead. Have a good night, guys. Have a great weekend, Seth and everyone. Hey, Fiera, you have a great night. And thank you so much for joining us. I really appreciate it. And I hope you can get through that your own trials and tribulations in Fallout 4. Good luck with that one. And Gino says, Imp, you should watch Animation Domination, childhood ruined videos. Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have to look that one up because I'm not familiar. But I was reading up on this, and apparently all of this is corroborated because multiple people's, like, letters, like personal letters back and forth to each other are all, like, publicized and public domain now. So this is all just, like, this is all real. This is all, like, actually happening. It's like, what the fuck? God. So, Hans Christian Andersen was a very awkward person. And that's putting it mildly.
Uh-oh.
Like, he personally considered himself at the center of being, like, a tragic romance.
Oh, Jesus.
He, like, the story behind the writing of, oh hey, a demonic weapon. The story behind the writing of The Little Mermaid was because he was, he was, like, the son of his patron in Copenhagen when he lived there. When he was a teenager, he grew, like, he first moved, like, he moved to Copenhagen and lived with another child about his age. He fell in love with the kid and didn't know how to express it, but the other kid thought that he was just, like, a really fun friend to hang out with. And they grew up together, and then the kid just kind of, like, got engaged, like, to a girl, and Andersen thought it was like a betrayal and didn't know how to deal with it, and, like, wrote to his fiance to get her to break it off because he wanted the kid for himself. And the wife showed him the letter, and he was like, man, why are you doing this? What's going on, man? I thought we were cool. And they thought it was just like, and all these letters are, like, corroborated. They're all public domain, so you can all see this yourself.
My word.
Like the kid was straight and was just really confused why his best friend that happened to live with him was, like, sneaking into his room and leaving roses under his pillow.
Oh no.
So at the end of all of this, because the kid married his fiance, right? Like, he was going to do, he wrote The Little Mermaid and then mailed the transcript to him. Like, mailed the story to him. Like, this was supposed to be some kind of, like, thing. It was literally, like, The Little Mermaid was a tantrum that he wrote. He threw a tantrum and wrote it down into a short story. And yeah. Oh no, and people are leaving.
You're making people leave. Abort.
Oh no. Okay, I'm done. I'm sorry.
I do want to read that Gino says also the cover of Little Mermaid is all dicks. Oops, all dick. I just wanted I just wanted to get that out there. And Jazzy says, okay, so first of all, Fiera says, yep, I'm out before I get dragged into this convo any deeper. And Jazzy saying, yep, same. Have a good night. Jazzy and Fiera, take care. I'm sorry that the Little Mermaid ruined the evening. It happens.
No. I'm so sorry.
Fiera says, literary discourse is a weakness of mine. Also, I'm very opinionated. Hey, I know the feeling. It happens. Don't worry too much about it. Night, Jazzy, and night all. Have a good night, Fiera. Take care. And
somebody made a dice game.
About Hans. Oh, come on. That's not right. That's all kinds of wrong. Anyways,
very wrong.
Have a great weekend, Jazzy and Fiora. Jazzy, I'll probably like have a talk with you sometime anyway, because I've been trying to stay in contact with him, share ideas and stuff.
You guys have a good one. I'm sorry. I'll leave you guys alone.
And now Ra's like, well, gotta head out now. Thanks, him. All right. I don't know if Ra's trolling, but if he's not, Ra, have a good night and have a great weekend as well. Gino says, you know the thing about the voice actor for Ducky? Yes, I know. No, I don't want to talk about that one. That is legitimately depressing. I know about that. It's terrible. It's absolutely terrible. Could we actually not discuss that one, because that's really bad?
Okay.
Yeah, that one's really fucking depressing. It's
wait, no, I think I know who you're talking about.
All I will say is I don't know what it is about Don Bluth's classic movies, but a lot of the actors or actresses had really like bad lives outside of the movies.
Are you talking about Judith?
Yes, I believe so.
Is that would also be the girl that played in All Dogs Go to Heaven? If that's the case, I know exactly
it is. What you're talking about. It is. Okay. It's the one, and yeah, it was really terrible. It was really terrible.
Yeah.
Okay, I know I was gonna do something like outside of the game. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna do. Demonic weapon. Let's see what it is.
Let's see.
The
If
vulture.
this is the vulture, if it's vulture.
It's the vulture.
That is like actually great. So when you fire the vulture, first off you have to hit or it doesn't work, but the vulture will actively seek out other enemies to hit.
Okay, I like it already.
It hits several targets in a row, and it's ridiculously fucking powerful. It's like 200 damage.
It is. The damage is all the way across. Bruh.
Yeah. It's 200 damage. It fires like fucking crazy, and it does tons of damage.
Okay.
Yeah, Gino, that's true. There is a reason. That's specifically the reason that that guy did not show up in Beetlejuice 2. Actually, specifically.
Yeah. Let's see. Fiora also says there's a single release of the Disney movie whose cover art was decidedly phallic. To anyone whose mind is in the gutter, trust me, my mind's always in the gutter. At least, but the complaint brigade was enough to get it pulled from the shelves. It's actually a little bit of a collector's item. Oh yeah, good old Disney and their hidden penises.
And now Fear, like we all know the story. Why? Like they just didn't pay their animators enough.
But
so
yeah,
like,
Gino, I knew about that guy too, being on the list, so to speak. And Fear
add him to the list.
You just made the list. Yeah, he's on Chris Jericho's list, all right. Okay, so now we finally have a demonic weapon, and I couldn't be happier. And this really just looks like a painkiller weapon right here.
That is 100% a painkiller weapon, but something to note, demonic weapons do not have upgrades.
Yeah, I noticed that.
At least not right now.
They kind of...
Demonic weapons do not have upgrades. They're too powerful.
I was going to say, they probably don't need it. Trying to think... Psycho Pump was okay, but I'm thinking maybe Hypnosis or Hunger for this map. And since I was getting sniped a lot in this, maybe I'll bring these three. So I've got a crossbow, I've got my auto rifle, and I have a bolt action.
Yeah, this game's got so many options for weapons, and they're all very good, right? Like, it really depends on your playstyle, like, entirely depending on if you want to get super close range, and you pull out, like, Fire Breather and a Cricket, and then a shotgun. And you
Gino,
just,
Oh, Gino, I know that movie, Milo and Otis, and I think you're going to mention what I think you're going to mention, but I forgot the issue with Milo and Otis. But continue on, Imp. I didn't mean to interrupt. All right, let's try this again.
What I was talking about.
I'm sorry.
Like, this game's got so many options. You can just pick whatever you want and fucking go with it.
There doesn't seem to be a bad choice.
There's the only bad choice is the one that doesn't work for you. Whatever you pick, just have fun with it.
I like that movie too, Gino. I haven't seen it in a while. I think it's a hit. I think it is a hidden gem.
I haven't seen that one in forever. I have seen it. It's just been forever. Oh, wait. There's a dot behind you.
There is?
On your map.
Oh, yeah.
It's actually behind you. Like, I know how to get to that one.
Do you?
You have to parkour all the way up that cliffside, and you can totally do it.
I'm already almost there. Hi.
It's literally up on top. If that one shows up, it's literally on top of the building.
Oh, yeah, it's on top of the building. Oh, so I had to go up further then. Let's see. Gino says, apparently a lot of dogs were harmed in the making of it. Yeah, that's another thing with, like, a lot of, like, kind of older movies with, like, live-action animals, is there was a lot of animal abuse.
What a fucking shame, dude.
Yeah, it's really sad. Oh, God, this jump. Actually, wait, I can just make that from this side. There we go. Oh, my God. Do I have to go all the way up? I do have to go all the way up.
And it's locked. Shit. You may have a key. You did survive your last
that's
map.
true. That's true. I did escape.
I don't know. You'd have to check your inventory actually.
Hang on.
He's just crying all the way up. It's like that Keanu Reeves meme where he sips wine and then just busts out crying.
Oh, I need a key.
At least you know it's there, but
yeah.
He's about to. Were you about to sound like a Murloc?
I think I was about to sound like a Murloc. Hey, dangerous area, and that's a pentagram. What's this?
A curious object can be seen in the distance. Whatever it is, there's always a chance it could be useful.
Whatever it is, there's always a chance it might be useful in one of, in your one-man crusade. You know, let's go for that. I don't know what it is, but we're gonna find out. I may have to fuck around, but we are gonna find out. And I have a crossbow. I fear nothing.
Those are typically either event items or some kind of, like, interactable.
You know, I'm gonna save my crossbow, actually. Oh, look at this dude trying to run up on me. Get out of here. Some jabroni hits me through the other guy. Man, what is this neighborhood? Yeah, you better. There
are much stronger enemies in this whole map, by the way.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh, do you have the hypnosis, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I do. I can actually play the range game with them.
Yeah.
These weapons feel so good to use. Oh, these guys are a little close. That man just poked his head out. That was a dumb move. Alright, where's the other guy? There's the other guy. That little guy. You don't gotta worry about that little guy. Some Angelica? Did I just do 69 damage? Because I think I did.
Nice. You did. I saw it. I saw it happen with delay.
Nice. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure I just did 69 damage. Ah, I can't hit his head from there.
You're just a little bit far enough away that it's starting to...
Yeah, I forgot damage fall off is a thing in this game.
Even for the long-range weapons, like, there's kind of a limit.
Mm-hmm. It makes sense, though. Yeah, you better run.
Yeah, I've been digging this weapon since I got it fully upgraded. It gets real nice. Some good stuff.
You know,
that's the itinerant part.
I think it might be time for this. Oh my god.
Sure?
I just wanted to try it out.
I know. Because it'll hit. It hits a lot. Like,
yeah.
It can hit, like, 3, 4, 6 things. It hits.
Oh, there's a lot of guys over there.
Yeah, and they're gonna blow each other's loads if you keep it.
I was not close enough. That was my own fault.
Right next to you. Where'd he go?
That, I dashed and immediately shot him. It paid off.
Yeah.
Okay. We got a swordsman. Where is he? Whew. Oh, I hear him. There he was. He just had a sliver of health. There are so many of them over there. What are they all doing? Oh, what's this? I don't know what that was, but it looked nice. Oh, you know what I should be doing? Hang on. I should just be stunning, because that gets me closer to upgrading my my bell.
Yeah. The spells are based on how many enemies are hexed. How many enemies are affected.
I just noticed the tone changes the more times you ring, too. That's a nice touch.
Oh, yeah. The sound design in this game is impeccable.
It's the little things, too.
It is. For early access, this is so much polish to it.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing it's kind of missing, and this is even debatable, is like just content. But honestly, there's a lot here.
Well, I mean, you haven't even scratched the surface. You don't even have Gnosis 1.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Just wait till you start on, like, Gnosis 3.
Oh my goodness. And this is just, this is still an incomplete game. Imagine how much there's gonna be when this is finished. That's
they said specifically once they get to... They specifically want to start working on the story once they get much closer to, like, they want to make sure everything is finished once once the game's actually, like, almost done with early access. They're gonna hard focus on the story, like, once the majority of the content is done. Oh, hey, a letter.
It's only 3,000 Witchfire. You know what, I'll just pay the Witchfire for it. It's not a big deal.
Hey, you pay the troll toll.
I will pay the troll toll. I hear another one. I think... Oh, no, I can get it. A pendant. I'm kind of tempted to take one of these to see what the curse is. Because I'm doing a lot better now, and I can always avoid that extreme risk area and just... I can always just evac if I need to.
Until you're kind of more familiar with it, I would always double check your curse level at the top corner. Because it'll stay there until you pick it up, or you could just leave it on the ground and it won't go away.
I don't know if I have any curse right now, do I?
You do not.
Okay.
So you could pick it up, like, it won't... I've never seen an item like that just fully cursey right out of the gate.
Well, let's see what happens.
Yeah.
Okay, now I can see curses.
Yeah.
So I have 2 of them? 2 of 5? Is this like my wanted level in GTA?
You could think of it like that.
Okay.
If the curse, that's not the only thing that'll affect your curse level.
Oh, okay.
It could be affected by a lot. Sometimes you'll just get hit and it'll just like, hey, fuck you, curse.
Oh, nice. Okay, there is... I think it's up there, but there is a an item here, and I'm probably gonna have to fight some things to get it, along with my right to party.
Maybe not. You may not even be able to access it. You may need a higher Gnosis level to get it.
That's true. I didn't think about that. By the way, I just heard you getting a bit sleepy there, so if you get too tired, we can always... Oh, what was that? What did I do? Did I hurt myself?
Oh, the mushrooms? Yeah. Some of the mushrooms hurt you, some of the mushrooms will heal you, and some of the mushrooms will just, like, explode in poison.
Oh, and you can't tell which ones are which until you do it?
Some of the... You actually can. I don't know what it is yet, though.
Oh,
just generally avoid them.
Alright.
Where is this thing?
Oh, that's an exploding barrel. Somehow that didn't hit me. It says it's, like, right around here. Oh, here it is. Buried supplies.
Oh yeah, so you have a timer, and it gives you a little, like, ghostly trail to follow.
Oh, did it? Uh-oh, where? Oh.
No, it, like, on your map screen, you'll see it. Just follow it.
I don't see it on the map, but I do see, like, the waypoint. Gino says I barely saw that. Gino! Oh my god, this dude!
So, when it points straight in the air, you're on top of it.
I don't know if I found it. Oh. It looks like it's still pointing straight ahead, but it's leading me through a wall.
Yeah, it points directly at the target. It doesn't,
Oh, okay, yeah, I still need to go this way. Oh, please don't lead me into trouble.
It's gonna.
It's leading me into trouble. Oh, I saw it go straight up.
Yeah, so look at the ground and it'll...
Oh, hang on.
If it's pointing straight, look at the ground.
Dig up treasure. Ooh. And it's more holy water. You know, this time I think we're gonna just purify that. And Ross says, I see Seth. Uh-oh. What am I doing? I'm not doing anything. Oh, I see some Witchfire. Oh, this... That doesn't look good.
Go up and explore it. Go and, because I'll tell you flat out, right? You're not gonna be able to access it.
Oh, okay.
But go ahead and explore it. After you're out of trouble.
Oh, I just got some more crossbows. Nice. Okay, so I can't even, like, go into this cave down here anyway? Oh yeah, there's like a barrier on it.
Yeah. So, you need Gnosis 2 to unlock it.
Oh, I see. Looks a little bit farty down there. Oh boy, I hear some burbling. Where's the burbles?
Burble. There's one. Unlock that chest, though?
I will in 1 second here. I think we need a bell. Oh, I don't have a bell ready.
You have a cross.
I'm getting rid of that guy. His like ice bombs are getting really old. It's getting really old really fast. Okay, now where's the burblers? Oh, hang on. I hear somebody. I hear footfalls. Yep. There they are.
There you go.
There we go. Okay, I swear I heard some burbling.
See any dots on your map?
Maybe that was all of them. Or maybe they're in like a slightly different spot. Hang on, they may have like moved. It's possible they could have died too. Like sometimes one thing can poison another. Alright, I need Gnosis 2, or no, Gnosis 3 for that. There's another group of monsters here, but, like, I can't seem to find them. Like, this area is supposed to be considered dangerous, but...
yeah, sometimes that's weird. I don't know why. It just decides, hey, I can't find the monster. And then you just randomly find it off in a corner, fucked off somewhere. Like,
yeah.
Why are you jerking off in the corner?
I
Supposed
mean,
to be on duty. Pop.
I mean, he needed some privacy, don't we all? Oh, I hear the burbles. Okay. I found him.
Oh, I see him on your map.
Oh, hey, some Witchfire. Hey, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Exactly.
That'd be a great that's a great redeem for this game.
Exactly. Especially every time you get those like Arcana crystals. That's what I think. I'm just like, ooh, piece of candy. That one's good too.
Brother, what's that?
Shattered frozen enemies explode for half the damage received while frozen. Yes. If I can take shattered frozen versus thawed frozen, oh yeah.
Yeah, shattered means that you just fucking murdered them.
I suppose at some point I should up my Gnosis. Like you said, it's like actual game progress, and I do feel a bit more comfortable with this map, except for that extremely dangerous area. But I mean, I've got this thing, so if I need to break it out,
the whole game really just depends on your playstyle and what you start feeling comfortable with. There are bosses that really make it easier when you start pushing into a certain style of play, but it doesn't rule out the possibility. It just makes it easier. Some enemies are just like, you want a weapon that has better crowd control. It's just easier for certain areas.
Right.
Certain bosses.
What is this guy doing? Oh, he's hiding. I gotta hand it to this game. The AI the game has is really good about taking cover. Like, when they see you aiming down sights with the rifle, they'll actually take cover.
Some of them will. Some of them will just be like, hey, I'm gonna charge right at your face.
Oh, he didn't get to go very far. Oh, good, it's a swordsman.
Yeah.
Good thing I had an upgraded melee. Ooh. Oh boy.
Yeah, that charged melee is kind of broken.
You know, I probably don't need that for this thing.
Woodsmen? No. Not at all. Woodsmen don't even deserve, like, the weak spot hit points, honestly.
That's true. Oh, you're right. You can just, like, one-shot Woodsman. Okay, now I see more things back there. 1 second. There we go. Oh, my God. It's still going. Okay. That was pretty sweet.
Think of beauty?
That was amazing. You were not kidding about demonic weapons.
It actually, like... And there's some that don't do damage, but you still like them because the effect is just that good.
Oh my god.
I think I've got 3, and I think I don't know if I've got any more available, but it's still just, like, really good.
Holy hell.
Vulture's my favorite. I don't leave home without Vulture, but it's just...
You know, I'll take this one because I've been getting hit more. Yeah, I'm really loving this Vulture. I'm so glad this is my first demonic weapon. Something tells me I'm gonna have more favorites than that, though, because, man, those demonic weapons. Ooh. Oh.
Oh, some Angelica.
And a poison mushroom.
God damn it.
You know, let's pop one of these. I haven't needed to yet, but... Alright, here's some ammo. Which is what I was trying to find. Let me worry about that
Yeah,
later.
And now you can take advantage of the, now you can really take advantage of the thing.
Yeah, with the vulture in there, oh man, that would clean house.
If you have the opportunity before you leave, I highly recommend that you head to the southern shoreline.
Okay. Oh yeah, that shatter damage is great. Alright, southern shoreline. I'm kind of heading that direction anyway, so I guess I could go there. No feathers. Alright, so fast reload, always a good one. And empty of magic. When all spells...
You've been using your spells a lot lately.
I have been. Increased weapon damage. I mean, the guns in this game aren't really slow to reload. Faster reloads are nice, but I am finding more often than not, I just need more damage. Like, I just need the damage output more than anything else. Okay, so I need to go down and then around for the next encounter, but then I'll hit the southern shoreline like you were saying. And once again, I hear you kind of yawning, so if you're getting, if you want to wind the evening down, I can try to, like, wrap this up soon. I don't want to keep you up too much longer.
I think if we could get to the end of this map, I'll have to call it myself.
That's fine. I mean, we've already gone over 4 hours, so that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, no, for whatever reason, when... Oh, hello.
Oh.
Nice.
Just sending one of those.
Yeah, this little crossroads, tends to have a lot of enemies come down your throat.
I see that. They all kind of gather here. Jeez. Okay, so Chaos Reload, I don't think that one's going to be as useful. And Elemental Firepower. Affected by an elemental, temporarily boosts your weapon damage. I have been using Freeze. I know it's going to be really situational, but it's going to be less situational than Chaos Reload. Because I don't usually reload after half all the time. Sometimes I do, but, like, I think this one I might get more use out of.
Yeah. I mean, I kind of like Elemental Firepower here because it's more consistent. Because you know when it's going to trigger, but...
Yeah.
Hey, Nugget. Hey, Nugget.
There was a nugget. Okay, so I think it's down here what you're talking about.
Yeah, the southern shoreline down there.
I think I needed to go down there to see the ships, didn't I? Because that was part of the,
Yeah,
I was gonna say, I think that's what you're having me go and do.
Yeah, do you remember
God.
was that a nugget on the tree before you fall down? You already fell down, damn it.
Oh, was there a nugget in the tree? Oh, boy.
It might have been a nugget in the tree. It's, you'd have to go all the way up and around and then back up to that little ledge up there.
Ain't nobody got time for that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay, plus we're really close to the shore, so let me do this first.
Oh yeah, hey, yeah, you remember that wrecked flotilla?
Oh, this
from
would
the
be...
intro cutscene?
This would be it, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Behold, the shipwreck. Do you happen to remember what the Gnosis tome said?
No, I don't remember specifically what they wanted me to do at the shipwreck, but they did say you have to observe it or something.
Yeah, they just talked about, like, the mysteries that shipwrecks keep. So really, like, it's weird, but there's no acknowledgement or notification that you've seen it until you go back and talk to the book.
Oh, so now that I've done this, I've accomplished what I needed to, but the game won't tell me until I go back. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you just need 12,000. You need 12,000 volatile Witchfire. You can go back and get it.
That's actually, I kind of like that it doesn't tell.
Hey.
Oh boy. Friends, it's time for a bell.
Oh yeah. Saved by the Bell?
Oh yeah. We're about to start the college years.
Oh, no, not the college years.
You know, hang on.
When does I forget, when does Screech is arrested for public indecency era?
I think that was Saved by the Bell, the midlife crisis years. Good old Dustin Diamond.
Worst trash. Yes, everyone really had the thing for Screech. Like, why do people always root for the awkward nerd? Not it's a bad thing, but
wait, Gino, is that who played Screech? Was it? No, wait, no, that's Dustin Diamond. Never mind. Wait, who is Zach Morris?
Zach Morris wasn't he actually one of the characters? Wasn't he the preppy jock?
I'm not it's
the ethnic hairstyle he had.
Oh.
Oh no.
Why am I reloading after every shot? I need to stop doing that. Oh, you shouldn't have ran up on a man with a fucking bolt action. Oh shit, here they come.
Oh, here we go.
Oh, there was only 2. Lame.
Oh, did that actually do it? No, there was another one.
Here we go. Head popping.
Yeah, get that head pop. $20 die made a series called Zach Morris. Gino's gonna send it to us.
Nice.
Thank
you, Gino. Did you see that? He tried to 360 no-scope me. It looked like he tried to 360 and then attack. It was... Man.
Totally 360 no. He totally tried to 360 no scope you, and then you immediately reminded him that the 1v1 bra is real.
It was. He was trying to 1v1 me on Bog. Come on. I ain't never played COD, okay? But I ain't playing that. Get out of here, Woodsman. Ain't nobody want to play with you.
Hey, there's your day's gold.
Nice.
And now you only have one more section left if you wanted to go tackle it.
That's... Oh god, it's true. You know what, though? I have a vulture. I should, like, really put it to its paces. Oh, these ones are good. Heavy spell recharge or fast heavy spell?
They're both good. One's just like, do you use your light spell often? Or do you use it less often?
Light spell is great, but I have to be pretty close to use that. I almost called it a cone of cold like D&D. My god, what's wrong with me?
No, trust me, it's fine. It's fine. That's perfectly reasonable. Have a nice day.
Oh, okay, understandable. Fast heavy spell would be nice, because getting that bell out quick... Actually, I'm thinking heavy spell recharge, because being able to bell again... I really need to ring that bell again. Alright, we're gonna go there, but I'm gonna stop at the ammo crate, and then we'll do that final area, and hopefully not die. Yeah. Let me see if I can put everything... Let's see if I've been learning.
Make use of your... Actually make use of your map stuff.
That's true.
Kind of neat.
Yeah, I do. I love how this game has a map. It's great. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Step back. I almost didn't see these guys.
That's the start of your extremely dangerous area.
Oh, is it? Oh, good. That means if they come here...
They'll start doing it, but it's gonna take us. Oh, lol, they come.
Here they come now. Aw, he ran back. You know what, though? I think it's time for a bell. Get that piece of shit out of here.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here.
Take his jacket. Throw him out of the cold.
I got frozen again. Hang on, I'm gonna pop a heal. I know I only have 1 elixir, but I don't want to have my health get too low. There we go. Come on, I want to use my vulture. They're not letting me use my fun toys.
That's the thing with this game, right? You want to have fun, and it's the job game to prevent you from having fun. So you just have to have fun with it out of spite.
Exactly. You have to make your own fun. But you know what? That's fine. I'm great at making my own fun. Okay, I hear footfalls. Where is it? There he is. You should not have come alone, sir. Okay. Okay. I got bonked. Okay, I got a frost recharge. Come here. Get a little closer.
Come, my lady. Come, my lady.
Come. Okay, we need to back off. We need to back off. I just got like frozen. A bunch of other shit happened all at once. Can I bell again? I cannot bell again.
Not quite, but you have melee and spell. It is the little circular meter down the bottom.
Oh, it fucking froze me right as I was gonna melee.
And the calamity is upon you.
What is the calamity?
The calamity is the curse. Got no health. If you can, just head back towards either the itinerant portal or that other dormant.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. Will these enemies leave me alone, or will they just keep following me?
They'll follow you slowly, but I think eventually they fuck off.
Okay. I mean, I've cleared most of the map, so as long as I can keep them off me. Ross says, don't mind the curse.
Curse. What does the calamity actually have in store for you?
Why are there more guys here? Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's the itinerant portal.
Oh my god. Why am I being attacked?
Where?
Oh, right, because it's the itinerant portal monsters. Shit. Why am I getting the tense music?
I don't even know.
Oh god, I hate it.
Because I was actually almost hoping that you would get cursed.
Why would you hope for such a thing?
You panic. No, don't even chat. Does he even know that he's got a sanity meter right now?
Don't you? Oh.
Moved.
I do have a sanity meter. Oh no. What's this? How do I get out of here?
You have to either.
I ran right into dudes. I'm dead. It's ogre. There was 4 guys upon. Okay. Man, that's fucked. But I have a short-range weapon ready. I'm excited. What was half of that shit? What are these game mechanics?
That's the only reason I was hoping that it would happen was because that's the exact same thing that happened to me when I ran into the curse. I saw it happen. Oh, fuck this, I'm out. I think I actually died on the way too.
Okay, well, I don't feel quite so bad.
But so you can actually fight the calamity, and you get huge rewards if you do. But you kind of have to have balls of steel when it happens.
Oh my god. So does the calamity happen if your curse if that curse level gets all the way up?
Yes.
Oh, so that's what okay, so it is like your GTA wanted level.
Yeah. Except you don't know what cops they're gonna send after you. It could be a flying ghost pirate ship. It could be hunt down the vortex and defeat all of its things. They could send like a wave of assassins or ghosts after you. It's completely random.
Is there really a flying ghost pirate ship?
Yes.
I fucking
there
love this
absolutely
game.
is. It's amazing.
That's all you had to say. I love this game now, officially. I mean, I already did, but the fact that there's a flying ghost pirate ship and now I want to fight it. Okay, big money, no whammies. What gun is this? It's the Ricochet. Hey, you got this gun.
Oh my god, the Ricochet is like fantastic. Ricochet is like one of the best crowd control weapons in the game.
I kind of want to switch Ricochet from the Midas. Like, Midas is okay. It's not bad. It was my starting gun, but I kind of want to move on from it.
Yeah, I mean, you can't do anyway with it, so you might as well just upgrade the weapons you got if you can handle it. Like if you have the ability to start pushing upgrades for other weapons, so you can get those out of the way. So then once you start getting those items that you need, then you could just start upgrading.
Damn.
Once you unlock Gnosis 1, then once you start getting into the second map with Gnosis 1, you can start farming the first Mysterium. Second Mysterium, that's what you need, yeah.
So one thing I will say about the Ricochet, I already like this better than the Midas, just for the sight alone. The fact that this has a ghost ring sight, I really like that. Nice and clear and readable.
I like the little skulls on it. Cool.
It does have little... I was gonna say, the details on these guns, I almost want to equip all of them to see them all. Like the hunger, how the bullets in the chambers have little crosses on them that glow. It's just the little things. You can tell the people who did this worked on Painkiller.
I think once you start getting the charge effect, I think they actually do glow in the chamber too.
Oh shit!
I don't know that because the sight on the Ricochet actually has a visual effect once you upgrade it.
Oh damn! Nice.
It's nice.
Okay, so I can basically begin the research for any of these over here.
There's a couple of really badass sniper rifles. Personally, I like the shotguns and I like all of the weapons. Like any of them are really good, but I would worry more about the cheaper stuff, like the close range, the basic weapons, if you can get them. Having multiple weapons being unlocked at the same time, I think, is the way to go.
That's true, because then you can kind of like make your ideal loadout, once you get more. I think I have 2 auto rifles now, a shotgun, and the hand cannon, and I think 1 rifle. So I was thinking maybe another long range weapon. So that way, that means I'll have done like 2 from each of these categories once I get 1 more from this.
Sure. Yeah, why not?
And that still gives me enough gold to maybe begin the research for another light or heavy spell. I can't do another demon weapon yet, which is a shame, but I mean, I have the Vulture. I'm probably fine for a while. I was thinking maybe another heavy spell, because the bell is nice, but what if I get something even better?
Well, and I don't know how much they have to balance them, but they're all very good in the right situations. The bell is really good in just to stun large groups of enemies, but there's some other heavy spells which are wild.
I've been finding the bell for me works amazing as a defense option to force them into a bottleneck and then just pop it while they're all trying to bum rush you. Maybe I'll do another one of these because I kind of want all of the weapons. Like you said, having a good collection kind of really opens up your options to play styles and things like that. So, what do you think? Close range or medium range?
I mean, I prefer the medium range a little bit more myself, but it's kind of up to you. If you feel like going in and being like, let's just go full Frank and start blasting. Close range, there's some really badass close range weapons. The cricket is fantastic.
I was hoping for the cricket. You know, let's just go for it. It's only 3 anyway. There we go. All right, so those are going to be the one that's going to be cooking. I am really liking the gunplay in this game a lot, and I did not think there was this.
Feels good. Also, you might as well go down and.
Oh yeah, and start.
You might as well go down to the book.
Yeah, I was gonna say I was thinking of finally going to Gnosis 1 because, I mean, even though it's gonna make the game harder, it's progress.
That's progress, baby.
Exactly. All right.
But yeah, so I love the look. You're gonna have to.
I might have to reclaim my Witchfire. Let's see.
You might have the check.
I don't know. No.
98.
It's not enough. I need another 10,000.
Okay. Well.
You know what I could do though?
Did you leave your?
I'll have to go back to the second map. I'll probably do that off stream. I'll just go back and reclaim my body and maybe see how much I have after that. Oh, I didn't need to go here.
Oh, you will absolutely have enough if you reclaim your body. You'll probably have like 20 or 30,000 on you.
Okay. Yeah, what I might do is just go back.
I can't even see your numbers with the overlays over top, but I'm almost certain you'll have enough.
I have about 2,000 right now, so not a whole lot. But yeah, like what I'll probably do is just off stream, go back, claim that, and at least get to Gnosis 1. But then again, I'm not sure how much. Like, do you want me to just play this off stream, or do you want to come back for it? You know, now that you've got me playing this and like it's got its hooks in me.
I mean, by all means, if you just want to play, like you don't like, I don't mind just sitting in chat and watching and have fun. I can totally piece of candy my way around.
Hey, that's fine. Any other way, I would not have it. Alrighty.
I'm glad that you like it. If you think the gunplay is the best part, that's the best part.
Truth be told, there is a lot to like about this, but anytime you give me an FPS, like, the first thing I'm going to ask is, what is the gunplay like? You know, are the guns punchy? Are they meaty? You know, do they feel good? Do they handle well? And if that's good, like, honestly, you can get me to play a lot of FPS games as long as the gunplay is good. Like, obviously, sometimes there's, like, other things that keep the game from being truly amazing, but those are extenuating circumstances. This game has a lot of good going for it, and I'm not sure when I'll play it again on stream. Maybe soon, but hey, the game didn't crash once, the stream didn't crash once, so that means it's at least playable. So I would happily come back to this either on stream or off. Either one's fine.
Oh yeah. I mean, I've been playing mine off stream. Like, I've been trying to actively avoid progression stuff. Mm-hmm. So if I think it's like, oh, I don't want to go there, maybe I just explore around, fight a bunch of enemies, level up a few times, because the devs put out a blog talking about progression and difficulty, and they said strictly, like, leveling up does not affect the difficulty at all. The only thing that affects the difficulty directly is leveling up your Gnosis.
Okay.
I really like that. You could do as much gun leveling and Witchfire farming as you want. You could level up as many times as you want. It'll shuffle around enemy positions, but you won't increase the difficulty unless you read the no system.
You know, I don't shy away from hard games. I mean, I play games like Nioh 2 for fun. I don't know what's wrong with me.
Yeah.
But one thing I do appreciate about a difficult game, or at least a game that can become difficult, is one that lets you accept the difficulty on your own terms. So, like, I'm perfectly fine with this game getting more and more challenging, and it's already starting pretty hard. I mean, even for an FPS, like, some of the stuff is could be unrelenting. But I like how you have the option, you know, like, whenever you're ready, you can up your Gnosis level, and then then you're in the thick of it. But it's whenever you want, and, you know, like, you can always prepare and level up and, upgrade your guns and even your spells and stuff to some degree, because I do like how some of it's also capped behind upgrading your Gnosis. So, you can get stronger, but you can only get so strong in some regards. Just a nice way of balancing, difficulty with progression, and I really like it. I see why you enjoy this game so much.
I am excited to see where they take this game when they do go full release, but that's not supposed to be until either late next year or 26. So I have no clue what it's going to be looking like. This is this game's version. You see at the bottom is 0.4.4, and this has been in early access for a year already.
Oh yeah, 0.4.4. Wow. So this has a long way to go. I'm kind of excited about seeing where this game goes, because there's been a couple other games that I purchased early into the early access, and I was already telling you about this. One of the other ones that I absolutely loved in early access was Scourgebringer, and when they did the 1.0 release, I did 100. I pulled up 180 on the game. I did not like the balance they changed. I didn't like how they changed the way you do battles in the game, and it was such a disappointment, because I absolutely loved the game otherwise. I don't know if they've ever reverted those changes back to the pre 1.0. I wish they would. So I'm hoping this game doesn't that they don't do that, and that it's going to be another game that because I had this happen with Rogue Legacy 2, although I actually do like how that game turned out. I bought that game very early into its early access, when I think only the first map, before you can even go to any of the other areas, it was only the main keep, and I like what they did with it. So I'm hoping this will be another, I'm happy to be on that early access hype train again. I hope this game does well.
Yeah, I'm hopeful too, and I think the way that they've been going so far has been great. They said that they want to polish all the mechanics first and then work on the story, and the final release will primarily be a major story upgrade.
Nice.
So we'll see where it goes from there.
That is such a good way of doing games nowadays. I want to see a game have fleshed out game mechanics and make the game fun to play before you worry about story. Make sure your game plays well. I don't care if it's the best story ever told. If the game isn't fun to play, I don't care. If you make
not every game can be Chrono Trigger.
That's true. Okay, that is a fair point. Oh my god, I played that a few months ago, and it was still just as good.
I think I told you, I'm watching a friend of mine. She's playing it for the first time. She's using the inferior Steam port, which is a port of a port of a port.
Did she end up? You said she ended up finishing that, right?
No, she's still on it.
Oh, okay.
She the last I heard, she's trying to fix the broken Masamune.
Oh, okay. Hey, I remember you were mentioning introducing me to your friend, because I think you were saying if she gets stuck in the game, it's I played that game so much back in the day, I know it inside and out. So.
Oh yeah, I know, but I mean I'd have to introduce you, but you're part of that Discord with all of us anyway, so.
Oh, okay.
I could tag the two of you, and I'm sure you'd get along, because she's a big RPG fanatic too.
Nice.
But
all right, I just don't want to make
Mario RPG.
I just don't want to make it weird. Okay, that's all. I have a bad habit of making things weird. But yeah, Gino.
Don't worry, it's always weird.
That's true. Gino, Mario RPG is great. Gino, did I ever tell you about the story where I skipped a week of school because I wanted to play Mario RPG? We rented it, and then I was just I want to play this real bad. Oh, I'm getting sick. It's the big one. It's only weird if you don't talk. Oh no. So yeah, Gino, way back in the 90s, I remember we had this great video store where you could do 5-day rentals, and they were really cheap. I think it was $2.99 a game for 5 days. And I remember I rented Mario RPG, I think Monday night or something, and then I was like, oh shit, I really want to keep playing this. So I kind of did get sick, actually. I got sick, but then I was like, Oh, it's coming back. You know, when my dad was like, you should probably go to school today. I'm like, I don't know about that. I'm not feeling too good. So I ended up staying home the entire week of school so I could finish Mario RPG. It was great.
You know, excellent taste.
Exactly.
Excellent taste on that. If there's anything to skip school for, it's Chrono Trigger and Mario RPG. Maybe Halo 1 or 2.
Yeah, that's a good one too. Especially if you have the friends to play. Like, maybe skip school and go over to your friend's house who has Halo 2, and then you can co-op it or, you know, do the multiplayer. Gino says, when I get affiliate, I'm going to stream Crowd Control Mario RPG. Oh, nice.
Oh
you know,
God, I would need to see what they have available.
I should do that. I wanted to play Mario RPG on stream. I should play that with Crowd Control, and then Gino, you can harass me. That'd be funny. Gino says, I remember being sick and playing Mario RPG and our old dial TV. Oh man, I remember the old dial TVs. You're getting my member berries active. Those are good times. Yeah, I need to do something with Crowd Control on here, because I've been playing a lot of stuff that I've been noticing has Twitch connectivity, but it's like, then there's some retro games I want to play and just, you know, have audience fuckery, because that's always fun.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and hop out while the getting's good. I gotta get to bed here in a second.
Oh yeah, that's fine. In fact, I just noticed like it's already been over 5 hours, and I should probably get going myself. It's not super late, but I wanna be ready for the boys stream tomorrow.
Yeah, and I better get out of here before the police find me.
Don't worry, I closed the window. You're fine. They'll never know you're in here.
Oh, thank God. Save my ass on a daily basis.
I'm going to take my shades off. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for joining me this Friday night. Thank you, Imp, especially for once again for gifting me Witchfire and for, you know, keeping me company on this. This has been great. We'll have to have you on more.
Oh, absolutely. Anytime. You name it.
Sure thing. And once again,
out of here.
Alrighty, Imp. You have a good night. I'll be also leaving shortly. I just need to like set up a raid or something like that. So, hey, if you want to plug yourself or anything like that. In fact, hang on, before you go, let's have Fuzzy give you a shout out.
Well,
I forgot to do this last time. We'll do this for you.
Attention, chat. Don't miss out on the awesomeness of Impblackbelt. Follow now for top-tier content that'll blow your mind. You won't regret it.
It'll blow your mind. She's right. My content will just blow something else. Oh.
Oh, no.
All right.
Hey, I'm the former sailor. That's my line.
Oh, that's true. Alrighty, if you got anything to plug or anything like that, feel free.
No, I mean, not really. I'm probably just going to be playing retro and a bunch more whatever the hell I feel like on Monday and Tuesday. I always stream on Mondays and Tuesdays, so anyone that wants to stick around.
Sounds good.
Hey, I'm gonna jump out and let you have your fun. I'll see you later.
Alrighty, Imp. You have a good night. Hey, thanks again for joining me. And if you're free tomorrow, I'll be in touch if you want to do anything on the boys streams, or maybe afterwards, because I think you said you got work tomorrow.
I gotta work tomorrow. I won't be home until like 4, but I don't mind. We can talk about it tomorrow.
Yeah, we can figure something out, even if it's just on Discord. And there's always Sunday too, so we'll have to figure something out.
Yeah, I'll catch you guys later.
Sounds good. Have a good night, Imp.
Good night.
Alright, everybody. I need to get going too. But before I do, once again, thank you everybody who joined us on the stream. And again, once again, thank you, Impblackbelt. Thank you so much. And again, thank you to Insidious for helping us hit that horde mode. So all those redeems everybody was spamming earlier, well, you'll get those channel points right back in your pockets. My horde will be empty again. It's been a little while, but it's fine. Alright, let's see who's doing what. We can set up a stream. Also, Gino, thank you so much for hanging around for so long. I used to do that on YouTube where I would always thank like the people who stuck around the longest. So thank you for that, Gino. Who's doing what? Maybe we'll go and bug Metastep. He's playing Destiny 2. I haven't raided Meta yet. I should. Let's see who's doing what. I usually raid Rush. I want to kind of mix it up. And I see James is doing the Town Hall. Gino says, I sent you one of the Zach Morris's trash videos. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that, Gino. All right, let's go hang out with Metastep. He's playing some Destiny 2. All right, let's get this raid started. Okay, everybody, thank you so much for joining us and for hanging out with us on the stream. Tomorrow is the Company Boys stream, but it's going to be earlier in the day, I'm thinking, because Insidious has a hockey game that he wants to go watch. And I'm not really sure what we're going to be playing yet. We'll have to see. I think it's going to be too early for Imp to join us. So it's probably just going to be maybe me and Insidious, unless Paul can show up early too. And then Sunday, Paul is going to be busy. So it's going to be at least just me and Insidious. And then if somebody else wants to join, we'll have to figure something out, whether it be Hellcard or whatever. I'm not sure yet, but I'll let everybody know. You know where to find me. All right, everybody. I'm going to set up the raid, and we will go hang out with Meta. So take care, everybody. Thank you very much. Have a pleasant weekend, and I will see you again real soon. Peace out.